Hello, everybody. How's it going? Pretty sure we're live. I just tried to launch the game, and it froze and wouldn't launch. So, I was like, you know what? The best thing you could do is go live. It's a broken game. See what happens. Who the heck knows? Sometimes it works. Either way, we'll try and make it minimally entertaining. Come on, Starsector. Just fill all the way up to here. Right here. And then launch. Instead of filling all the way up to here. And then not launching. Do it. I give you a little rub. You get this. This is getting fucking weird. The worst part is, I launched it. We're good. Irrelevant. I was gonna say, I launched it to test out if all the mods were up to date. They were. I know it works. Just little last hump was the struggle bus part. I don't even know where we left off. Just don't remember. That was yesterday. It's a great memory we got. I think we're actually here selling. So the pirates want to come mess with this shit. Pirates, man. Filthy dirty pirates. They're always just picking on people. You know, I kind of abruptly got up because my wife, I think, woke up. Wanted to go play some games with her. I'm playing the Spiritfarer game on Xbox. I told her yesterday we could play today. Or yesterday. It's weird when you sleep during the day, like what is today and what is tomorrow. Based on the fact we have 400k, I'm pretty sure we sold and then got up. Yeah, I think we're good. Let us go here and drop off all these weapons. Ah, that's not a sun. I thought it was gonna be a sun for a second. But I was doing the classic fly directly into his sun shenanigans. There's random salvage out here. You gonna complain? Like, it's just random. What are you guys getting into out here? Getting jumped, pirates. Do they need me in this fight? I think not. I would have fought them by myself. Currently increases supplies by 12%. Would increase sensor profile by 12. I guess I'd rather have higher sensor profile. Either are great. Oosh, pirates lost. Pirates lost. Yes, everyone saw that right. That is negative $29,000 a turn. It happens. Getting penalties now for this being over. I'm 1 over. Get ready. It's the problem. And they're reckless. Like, they're just gonna lose shit. Smiths, I guess. Yeah, fuck it. Thanks for stopping by. You're also partially a test to see what happens if you are over the limit. And then get another one. It's combat readiness 100 ships. It's beautiful. Actually, honestly, Willis is pirate. I'll take control of it. Wait, faster flight speed. Flight speeds are here. Every time I come to sell. As long as it stays mine. In their space. It's kind of like a dick move on my part. Oh, you guys just nuked a giant pirate fleet. I will clean up your wreckage. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. not today. Not a bad ship though. Ooh, you're a big guy, right? No, you're not. You're the medium. You guys have been busy. I'm trying to leave. Yeah, should arguably recover it for free and just sell it. I meant to salvage you, but I hit all the wrong keybinds. These are done already, right? They're just still showing up because that's what the game does. You are not done. What am I at for skeleton crew? 800, I have 100 or 1,000 over. Not terrible. Could be better, could be worse. Gonna be safe to leave here. Giant pirates hanging around this exit. Save it just because we did a bunch of stuff right there. Now we shall head on our way. Yeah, I see all the ships getting yeeted out of there. Bounce off some storm. Got 2,000 supplies. Actually, go in here and make the game be smart for me. Overshot just a little because that storm. Rebellion, MSV, disruption. Please don't break up my MSV, people. I like them. Ooh, transfer goods or ships. This is the painful part. I want like just a transfer all button. So the worst part is taking it all back out. Given I could just shop for a ship, then bring it here instead of doing it the other way around, but where is the fun in that? Should have a lot more different types of weapons than I thought I did. Alright, I'm also rocking all of the fighters. The blade tech, right? You technically need to run around with you or any of you guys. I don't think you really add much weight. See? Don't need 52 Marines. 5 crew members that have just been sitting on the support station. Thank you all for watching out. Your duty's off. It's up to the 50 Marines now to protect my little space heater. So why is it getting chilly in here? Space heater was off. Do I want to walk around with the alpha cores and stuff? Tempted to not even walk around with this box. So I'm tempted to let my fleet die. Would I be tempted to do that? I don't know, but I just am. Not today, I guess. Not today. That brings us all the way down to 2,400. Let's stock up on a lot of fuel, I guess. Anyone here selling a whole bunch of fuel? We need large quantities. Excuse me. Why won't they trade with me? Inhospitable towards me, and their port of fortress refused your requested dock clearance. What? For factuary, and you get the impression that turning off the transponder to prevent identification might yield better results. But then they'll yell at me. Why are all these factions becoming not happy with me? Question mark? Let's see profiles. We have durable engines you would like. I don't expect you to lose the ship that much, and I kind of have you set up not to. Hospitable. Why are you so mad at me? What have I done to you? They're vengeful. Church is neutral. They're suspicious, welcoming, neutral, hospitable. Bird is hostile. They're vengeful. Oh. Surprised they're turning against me. Inconvenient because all of my shit in one of your systems? I guess fine. If you want to act that way towards me, then so be it. Shop elsewhere. I have to come break all my shit out of here one day? Maybe I will. Rude bastards. What the heck contact was that? So slow. Beat it up again, please and thank you. Minus 30. 22,000 on officer payroll. It's ridiculous. I was only making me 3,000 because I have freaking hazard pay on. Why is your stability so low? Well, I have to put off my exploration and go find these pirates and bash them in the face. I need you to level up sooner than later, people. Order jump in. Oh, I jumped into the wrong area. Go figure. This is a huge ass system. Do I know where that pirate base is? I'm not even sure which is bound. There's a pirate raid coming. They're already there. Well, not much I can really do about that. Gonna go do something about it, but there's not much I can do about it right this second. Colonies in the group have been raided. It was successful. That's bad because that puts me at even lower stability, presumably. Whatever. Nothing I can do about it now. Trade goods, income. All of your fuel. What are you selling? Subcapital freighter. Cargo capacity 1200. Speed 8. 3 fighter bays. Explosive base engine started that can reignite a flamed out engine. It is super useful. Kind of cool. Destroyer with 2 small. Hybrid, 2 missile, 2 medium hybrid. Thin layer shielding. You guys are in the carrier mood today, I see. Militarized racer hull. 1 small hybrid. 1 small ballistic, 3 Ravager module 3s. What the hell are Ravager module 3s? I want to test you. Theory and militarized racing. Does it say it's speed? Seal recovery, maintenance, combat performance, defense arm, box top speed 105, 100, 35. What is my ship's top speed? 15. It's slower than mine, but it's a militarized racing hull. I'm more curious about what the hell the 3 Ravager module 3s are. 2 module Ravager 3s. Also looks really cool. Standoff launcher. Scatter beam. Strike 700. Damage 1200. Flux. Energy type beam. It costs 10. Linking 9 tactical laser grade emitters into a fast discharge emitter instead of a steady power source. Produce this potent assault weapon capable to the phase lamps. Huh. I'll pick them up. This curiosity. Can't afford to blow all my money. Because this huge negative balance I have. They're technically considered like a star, but I don't know. Trade goods. Completely full up on fuel. Fleet cruiser. Doubles the fire rate of all weapons. Cool. Rent to shop. Black market, you selling any fat weapons here? They're just solid small weapons, so I'll pick them up. Scalper flak driver. I should just go explore up here and find their fucking pirate base. I don't want to. I think I have to, and I think no matter what, I have to go back here and pick up my cores and sell them. What's going on here? This gate looked different. As it approaches the Yurska wreckage, the automated docking assisting computer remains dead silent, but none of the massive doors in the entrance have already been open. Searchlight reveals intact docking ports. Well, they have been operated manually. Intelligence data chip. Heavily encrypted data chip containing valuable intelligence. Notoriously difficult to decipher, no protection scheme can hold forever against computer power. These chips are highly valued by any military organization in the sector, regardless of their provenance, either to learn about their neighbors' secrets or to protect their own. Huh. Alright. Sure, guess we'll take that. No ships sitting in here. Jump to hyperspace. Let's go. Find a gosh darn pirate base. Go your roll. Power through. I just dropped everything off. Going back to getting it. It's also interesting that this station now also has an orbiting station. Station because it didn't before. So like these are actually growing now. Ooh. Transfer goods, sort. Things that sell for high value, I guess. I'm not sure what their purpose is. Should take everything with me. I'm gonna go up there to my home station. There's no reason not to. Who do I want to stop at on the way out? Tylee. They'll talk to me. Oh, that's a sun. Don't fly into a sun. Go around the sun, please, and thank you as I fiddle with my headphones. Is that too much to ask, game? Water. Such delicious, rare economies. I don't even know what the hell that means. I was just thinking in space. I don't even know, would drinkable water be rare in space? Because there's a lot of ice in comets and things of that nature. Redacted. You're redacted. Shh. Hey, minus 32 and 33,000. That's exactly what you guys just got raided. I bet the big hit is that the Raiders took over the comlink in the zone. Be my guess. You guys aren't gonna talk to me. Now you'll talk to me? What? I so are confused. I was in here? Yeesh. Comlink directly. Archon, I'd like to turn in these AI cores, select Turn in. That buys me a little bit of time. Like, I mean a little bit of time to try and get this place to turn a profit. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've got like 20-ish running right now. I think. Honestly, like, more or less my first playthrough. The first few playthroughs I just did a lot of exploring, none of the quality stuff, and none of the faction warfare or anything, which is what I'm gonna hopefully get to eventually at this point. I do get a little bit addicted to exploring. I also chose poorly for my first colony, I think. It's an interesting planet, but it may be causing issues. Currently decreases flux dissipation by 6, would decrease armor by 6. I'd rather have the dissipation. Overloading shuts you off completely and kills you. I'm not sure what the best way to go about trying to find this pirate base is that's near here, other than just jumping. Is that a derelict? Oh, there's an unknown contact on my mini-map there. Half a second. What's your favorite mods? It's out there in here, because that would make pirates and the redacted fight each other. I think these are the redacted. I even bring it online. Should get the space trucking mod, helps with those mid-game to late-game money modes. Yeah. I shouldn't have money woes other than the fact that I'm sitting here with a shitty first. It's not even that shitty, it's just... It's an interesting planet, we'll just go with that. I wanted to mess around with it, so I took it. I could easily go do some of these bounties. Hey, I got pirates. Pirates mean pirate base. Pirate base means all my issues. Pirates raiding my damn planet right next to it. HP. Off the transponder just because we don't need it running. I'm just gonna say an active scan, which it's everything in the universe know where I am as well. Hey, if I were a pirate base, where would I be? Right here. Anything good? Take all your fuel. Yeah. I love the mods that add things for like exploration and stuff. And I have I have some faction mods. Consider military options, engage orbital station. Lazy and easy. My fucking frigate's range is absurd. And it just nailed the fighter with this one big shot. I'm gonna have to look into that one because bigger map means more exploring. Disable this platform. These are a lot easier than the blade drone platforms. So that was the last station I tried to fight, and it did not go well. Holy crap. Actually sounds amazing. Wreckage, sure, let's take all your shit. Hey guys, I blew up your station, what are you gonna do about it? Yeah, that makes sense. survey. Why isn't this place surveyed already? Definitely, definitely. It is a little cramped. I'm sure if I take these over, they'll immediately take them back. Not if I break it all down for salvage, you bastards. Minus 31k a turn. I might have to turn off hazard pay. Want to though, you got so close to leveling. Shit. So came over here originally to survey this. Still don't know why I never fully surveyed this system. I swear I did. Unless when I originally came here, my fleet was too weak and I saw pirates, so I just left. Also very plausible. You are a fast fleet. Oh, you are a death trap, and you would increase sensor profile. Not smaller. Be a death trap. If you're in combat, I'm having a bad time. Please not steal the fuel. Very much. I'm hemorrhaging through. So yeah, they did take my comm station. Should just set up another colony to fund me. This one tries to figure its life out. Take control of the relay. Should bring my stability way back up. I thought this wasn't a low beacon. It is a low. I didn't think these things could respawn though. Now I'm curious if they can respawn in low or not. Alien ships are really cool, especially the redacted and bounty ships. I will have to check that out. I already have it installed, is another question. I don't even know the mods that I have installed. I just started hucking mods in. I got to a point where I was like, that's enough. Classic heavy freighter. I know if I could get a basic military fleet up, it would just remove all these redacted ships straight up. How about real quick? Holland. No, I do not have installed. Next playthrough. Next playthrough will add a bunch of shit. After stream, write all these down. Or check to see if they're actually able to be dropped in mid-playthrough. Industrial Evolution adds more base building options as well. That sounds good as well. Because my modding experience was just clicking through the ones on the forums and going, yeah, sounds good. Ships look cool, threw them in. There's a few that I fiddled with and like, this seems way unbalanced, so I took them out. I didn't just huck all the mods in. What am I even doing here? Really much to do. Everything out. Talk to the man as the official about the increased pirate raids. So is that not even the one coming at me? Running this bounty for 9 days should send a strong match to these pirate acts. He tries. We want to go do that? For that few credits? We're level 3 negotiator. Find pirate base, infiltrate cell, investigate rebellion, lower press ships. I'll expect 16,000 hiring bonus. And afterwards, a salary of 4,000 credits per month. I want you, but I can't super afford an extra 4 grand a month. When I can't afford something, we buy it, because that's poor life decisions nowadays. That's how that works. And even that must be one of the mods. I've never seen them. I got a facility. Yeah. I've never done one of those, so I don't even actually know what they do. Hey, we repaired all the stuff on that ship. Nice. Why do you still have an orange fuel capacity? Sure. Install a second one of you. Really great right about now. We're back up to 10,000 credits. I'm in an intel place. And we are going to be desperate for money here. A 220 and a 201, the 207 next door. Not sure if I could take on. I'll take that one on. This might be pushing my fleet, but I want to try it because we need some cash. Moving to be hanging out near Barren World in a system with a giant star. Red giant, you're a red giant. We're an orange primary star. You're the only orange primary star there. Planet, did he say? Decentric world. Let us go kill some pirates. My giant hauler fleet. So that's the best option. Also, I want to explore. And we can do some exploring while we're out there. Unless this goes terribly wrong. Sloppy crew or wasteful crew? I just drank this water like a sloppy person. It's all in my beard. All down my shirt. Because drinking water's hard. As you get older, you just forget how to do something. CR limit. Yes, I would rather you have CR penalties than... For an XP, next level... Internal security mode. When an operative is idle, it will periodically travel to player mission facility colonies, enter cells, and destroy them. Also find unlocated pirate bases if no relevant cells exist. Should only be used on one operative at a time, as nothing prevents multiple operators from trying to remove. Sure. That puts you to use. So I'm paying $4,000 a month for you. It's a really arguably bad decision. Want to explore these? But gotta go get some monies. Coming for you, money. I say I don't think this might be rough for my fleet, but I'm pretty sure we're just gonna stomp on it. We push through right here. Yes, we can. The brakes. Rotate her around. Come around. Hit A. Autopilot back on. Directly into a storm, though. 26 23 of negative is doable for a while. Like, I can sustain that and make that much money. The low beacon. Italian ships are really cool, especially the redacted and bounty ships. I'll have to see that. Is that the Void one? I really like the Voids. You got me curious on the ships. I love spaceships. I love sci-fi. I'm so sucked into the exploration and seeing what people come up with. So sucked into it. Should save it. Just in case. Why am I getting... any ruins here? You guys blow up my bounty? Really wouldn't appreciate that if you did. Starting to get that feeling that they blew up the bounty. Kind of the feeling we're getting out here. Circle. At the death circle. Just ruins and evidence of fights. Derelict Destroyer. They're one of the super damaged things that's like impossible to cover, right? First, the site itself. The victory accomplishes high maneuverability, resembles firepower. This voyage cast destroyers and floating lifelessly in the depths of space, while not entirely noteworthy on its own. Scans suspect the ship has been drifting since long before the collapse. Unfortunately, no clues can be found. Pretty sure the passive to repair these doesn't even work. Just sit here. So if I put this in my fleet and mothball it, pretty damn sure it never gets fixed. Really want to dive into a sun. The suppressor carrier. That courier, heavy suppressive cruiser, and an elite destroyer. Ooh. With degraded life supports. Slow, heavy, and extremely durable. Shoe build is vastly different from other high-tech ships. Popular theory holds that it is designed, contracted, was still sympathetic to low-tech. Pause. And that it somehow snuck by the Naval Acquisition Board. Rapidly vents flux for a brief period, disabling weapons and shields, re-engages shields when complete if they are on when the system... Sounds cool. 1 large missile, 1 large energy, 1 medium synergy, 1 medium missile, 3 medium energy, 7 small energy. That is a lot of fucking weapons. And weapons. Oh, nice. I don't have to do that. Do you normally join Discords for games I'm playing? In the golden age of the Divinity comes the Pigeon class courier, unusual for ships such as this era. I think I'll pick that up. I'll take you. Get mothballed for now. There was no other orange star, right? So this fucker's gotta be around here. Hey. Are there more than one of those type of planets? Ah, there is. That's why I'm just sitting here acting like a fool, running in circles, wasting time. 5 again, because we did do things. Ruins there. Hello, fleet. Yeah, that should be no problem for my fleet. This ship's ability to just disable enemy ships is so busted. You just follow that one around. You act really, really stupid if you're a freaking missile support. I just like seeing missiles fly, so I put you in my fleet. Looks cool. It's also getting hot in here with the space heater on. It's gonna be negative 17 Fahrenheit later this week. That's gonna be chilly as shit. Why are we all going left? What'd you guys find left? Let's just screw around. Whatever it was, you guys just yeeted it out of existence. Ooh, and we found their whole fleet. I'll trade blows at range for a little bit here. Guys pop long range missiles. Ooh, you're an easy kill. Disable systems, hit him with a big gun, call it a day. Ooh, you're lucky that fighter ate that for you, my friend. I get ballsy. Oh, it's not gonna be enough to break them. I need to pull back. And some while I'm out here. Disable your systems for my big cruiser to delete you. You overextended a little up here. Not really overextended, just your flanks collapsing. Oh, I missed. I missed my big gun. Great if we could knock this thing out. Come on in, I got his systems disabled. I have to back off. Three of you guys to finish that thing. Good shit. Why would you even think about going toe-to-toe with my carrier? Or my cruiser? More or less just you guys left. No, you're off fighting 4 ships by yourself. Guess I need to go this way and attempt to help this freaking frigate over here that is not very fast and really should not be trying. I just need to just remove this frigate. I had it in here just for like a little experiment. Experiment's not going so hot. Need to change it back to its support loadout is what I need to do. Kinda got yourself wedged in a corner there, my friend, and you're about to get freaking wrecked. Because I don't think I can delete this cruiser that quick. You, on the other hand, I can just remove from existence. So I got one off your ass. Looking at the front of you. So we're just going to keep disabling your systems and work around behind you. And flame out your engines. And he immediately retreated. He was like, oh hell no. Nothing to do with that shit. Ooh, it is tempting to recover a MOA. Nah. This will be a long exploration trip. I don't need to just be bogging myself down with even bigger ships. Ores, 2 forges, flux fan, fancy weapons. Take all. Oh, it helps if you actually take this stuff out of the pods. It's hesitating there because I was reading the pop-ups. Form survey. In survey. Ooh. Ooh. You have no drug, so you'd be okay for light production. Habitable, you have low gravity or light. Well, you have fucking civilized again. It's 2 farmland 2 would be nice. You're not a terrible planet, but not great either, just because decent rebels, man. Get all. Pollution. Ooh, they must have had some wide, big old industry here. Explore rooms. Ooh, what are you? Dazzling warp projector. Gravitation manipulation mixed with warp physics to create highly volatile point defense weapon. A 13 ordnance medium point defense. 600 range, damage 28.7. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Ah, so many pings, it's ridiculous. Oh, loot that one. Or this one. I did not. You sitting out here. What's this? SC Corvette. Elite Corvette. Thank you. A lot of salvage right here. So many pings. I keep pinging off something over here. Fleets, mining stations. This will fill up my cargo hold, won't it? 5,000. The answer is yes, it will. The orbital fusion lamps, not the greatest in the world, but upscaled shield core. Improve shield efficiency by 0.02. Increase shield upkeep. Only be installed on Exodus Initiative. Oh, that's interesting. Stick rangefinder. ECCM. I don't really want to take you so much, and you're not that good ever. I hit the wrong button. I'm about to jump out this bitch. And you hit the wrong button. So we're just going right back in. Take the damage. Increase shield upkeep by 16 would increase weapon recoil by 12. Yes, because I don't like that your shields are as weak as they are. Some bad RNG rolls. To redacted fleet. Anything around the sun? No, I do not. Things at least. Really not survey that place? Huh. Would have thought I would have. Do a little lap around the belt real quick on the way to that planet. Never know. I can't believe I flew by this and didn't scan it originally. And that's embarrassing. Orb survey. I'm too crazy. One more ping. Hello. Crimson Silver. I'm right here, right? Yes. No, I can't be right there. I'm here. I have officially lost track of where I am. I am right here. Pirates are right above me. Guessing I took too long and these bounties have long since expired. Order jump in. Wait a minute. F5. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't ping anything on the star. Lifeless planet. Nothing really going on in the system either. That one high remnant fleet flying around. So it would seem. What are you? I did not mean to do that. Continue. Why am I back down to minus 30? You? Or are you under pirate threat again? Keep the hazard pay up, I guess. We're so close. I did not think this place was populated. Operation Society doesn't like me. I remember correctly. So I don't think they'll let me dock and sell at them, even though I'd love to. Oh, they will. I swear they used to be hostile. Fancy music being docked here. Should actually want more kneecappers. Small missiles without defense system. Sure. Always looking for infinite missiles. Sea whizzes cost 5. What is your tax? 9? Your tariff is 9. Yeah.
sort. Took a lot of my weight. We sell on the black market here. The launchers. Shield lances. Suppression, range 700, hits on hull. Armor, frequently arc to weapons and engines, dealing extra EMP. Yeah, it can be a little bit overwhelming at the start, especially with all the mods you've got running in here, but like, it's really a simple game like Mountain Blade Warband and stuff where it's just like, here's a system, have fun in it, figure your shit out. You can start in multiple different ways. You can take over the galaxy, you can become a pirate, you can try and do whatever you want. But it is like a small little indie game, so it has its moments. Hits on shields have a chance to generate a shield penetrating arc based on the target's hard flux. Perfect slow turn rate, 5.1 rate of fire, burst size 25. Your flux a second is 337, that's huge. Flux non-EMP damage is 1.7, that's not terrible. Ratio, your range is 700, which is decent. I'll take you, because I'm not sure if you're good or not. Accelerated missile rack, launches kinetic. Oh, these are the ones that just have infinite speed. They just keep going faster and faster and faster. But they have no guidance. Fleet by. Where are you? 1 medium, 2 small hybrid, 2 small missile, 4 small ballistics. No, thank you. This shit looks cool. Heavy frigate, 3 small hybrid, 4 small ballistics each. Oh, I've messed with that ship. It's a ship that when you overload it, it like gets static charge when it charges at things. And a little weird. I was not impressed with its performance. Fleet. So yeah, this isn't repairing at all. I had you for a long ass time too, and you haven't been repairing, so we're just gonna get rid of you. I do like them though, they're good ships. I have one here. Can we refit you while we're here? Just to make you cost less? And be faster so you're not dragging me down? Back. These derelict ships I find, I have a collection of them. I'm literally just being a collector of them. While I'm just sitting there holding on to it. They're not going to show me their military tab. I already checked all this stuff. All their fuel they have out here. That's a little too much. Buy all their fuel. Like half of the supplies. 60 grand isn't too bad. So 5 of you just for the money. Guess I forgot I had those also. 500 grand should be enough. Allow me to continue exploring. Could divert. Not these two guys. It's good money. Good XP as well. It's tempting. Main goal though is to explore. Explore these, then explore those, then work my way somewhere else. Screw the bounties. I got 500 grand. It's enough. Sustain a substantial amount of time. Especially because that colony should level up by then. And then hopefully turn more of a profit to cover my costs. Do you full build ship or only modify pre-built ones? I believe you can find blueprints, have a planet, have heavy industry on said planet, and then with heavy industry, you get allocated an amount per month or whatever of dollar value you can build. I've never done it yet. I haven't gotten that far. Then you can come into command, custom production, view your blueprints. It'll have the cost. And you can select which ships you want to build for your fleets and for you. I think this is how this works. Don't hold this against me. Then you can build those. Then you can do weapons. You can do fighters. You can also use these blueprints and stuff to allocate which ships your faction flies around. And then you can change, like, there's a bunch of details in here that I'm not 100% sure on. Most of my ships are modified, pre-built ones, are ones that I have found in space and or bought from stations. We're floating on the edge of bankruptcy. Because I took a first colony as a bad planet. Not the greatest planet. It's just been slowly whittling away my money. It's also a very hard start. Like, we started without a colony, with just 2 ships, only 20,000 starting money, rank 1. Like, I did the hardest start I could. Almost the hardest start. Like, I could custom set things to be harder, but like with the mods I have, it's all the hard difficult settings. Civilized end pollution here. Damn. What are the ruins that are on the planet? Perspective mod. Reactive armor. What do you do? The ship has lower, less suited to withstand other types of impacts and take 25% more damage from energy and 25% projectile weapons. Okay, so it reduces the high explosive damage to armor by 33. Other types of damage do more damage. That is weird modification. Don't think I would ever put on. Hey. Being hailed. Stripped of everything essentially accessible and further is required. Gain 1,000 experience. Answer the hail. Ship a ship a ship. They want us to give them some supplies in exchange for food. Sure, I'll just be the nice guy. You can have my stuff. Good luck. Don't die out here. Made some questionable decisions deciding to colonize out here. That's on you. I got a mod in and stuff that, like, there's some pretty crazy ships that you have a chance of finding out here. Whoops. Yeah, I think it's meant more towards mid-late game. But I mean, I could already have that. It doesn't take too long. Because you start the game with a stipend of $15,000 a month. So you could just sit on that, buy the stuff to be able to form a colony, go do some exploration before that runs out, find a good planet. You could just start with heavy industry. I mean, you'd have to farm money, I think, pretty hard to be able to, like, maintain it. But I don't think it would be impossible. I just have never beelined towards it because I haven't had any problem in this stages, just finding ships that are good enough and maintaining it. Supposedly, the crafted stuff is arguably better. I am getting my ass beat by storms right now. Okay, this is not the direction I want to be flying. But I did not slow down enough in time for the storms not to just huck me across the galaxy. Ouch. Looks like I'm going into this one as well. Negative 26 No, I don't want to go into that one. Little wormhole things that some ships that fly around create, and I don't know what they are or anything about them. Past me in the story. Speaking of which, I should do the story. Oh shit, this is a neutron star. Be out. No thank you. Get caught up in the blast of that neutron star and it just like destroy it. Like it just hemorrhages your supplies, screws up your combat readiness. Insanely expensive. This is a 9th battle group space looking place. They're neutral to me now somehow. They started super hostile. It is a sandbox game. This is what it's described as and talked about as, but there is a story per se. Like there is a quest line that I think has some spoilers that I don't want to talk about because that got spoiled for me a little bit. I still don't exactly know much about it, but I think I've done like 3 of them. There's like a research institute that you can do quests for that like has some sort of progression. What did I just hit? I don't do any of that stuff. Is this place fully surveyed? Interesting. Well, you could play the whole time without doing the story. It doesn't really do anything. I think it just unlocks some stuff, like some skills. There's also options to just start with all the stuff that that main story quest gives you. What? Why do I have an I thought... Oh, I must have gotten data from somewhere that automatically surveyed that planet for me. That's why I have data surveyed for one planet. This ship has current decreased flux cessation by 5, and I could change that out for fuel guzzler, which would increase fuel usage, so no thank you. Rather not increase my fuel usage, please and thank you. Perform survey. But like Mount & Blade Warband is also considered a sandbox game, but there is that main story quest that can guide you through things and unlock things as you go. But like, it's not necessarily the primary... Like you can play the whole game without doing it. The banner quests, which I've never even completed in that game. Which I want to complete that game, because I like that game. So I full surveyed this one too. You end up being. Where are all these full surveyed? I have apparently already been here. Swear. So can they say fully surveyed? Yeah, basically. And I think it unlocks some abilities to move around the map a wee bit quick. I've surveyed all the stuff already. Haven't surveyed is this cluster. So let's go here, work our way up. This is very optimistic of me, is work my way up, my way back down, stop at my base. I have to go get supplies and stuff, go get supplies. This many stars should fill up my inventory. And or I should start to run out of fuel or something. That's heck of a flight. Especially with how much fuel my fleet uses. We are not a small expeditionary fleet. We are medium. I mean, we are, but we're not. Like, I just have a lot of cargo space. Like, I use a lot of fuel. Whole bunch of fuel. What do we got here? Unsurveyed. Send out a ping. Didn't get any bounce backs. Full speed. There's also like a bunch of mods that add like these mid-game events and like these actual like aggressive factions that are trying to take over the world, like swarms of bugs and things like that. And install, which gives you less in the form of like full sandbox and more like, oh shit, the galaxy's trying to be conquered per se. You need to actually like fight them back. One ping that direction, but I want to get closer to the sun to make sure I include the entire corona, 'cause sometimes there's hidden shit deep inside me. Minor weapons cache. Just a wolf assault frigate sitting out here. I love you guys, and you're my go-to beginning ship. Got a Thunderwing blueprint, which is a fighter. On S. Anti-shield small ballistic. Seen most of this other stuff before. Nothing too major. It says pirate. I will just take control of it and leave it here to do. Yes, like the Crisis and Solaris, but not quite per se. I think they exist on the map from the beginning and they just slowly start to spread out. Not as dynamic where they like come into the galaxy and invade. I love Stellaris, but I hate Stellaris so much. It has eaten so much of my life. And it is such a good game, and I would play the ever-living shit out of it if the stupid slowdown wasn't a thing. Endgame slowdown in that game is atrocious, and it takes all the fun out of playing big maps and all that stuff, and it just hurts my soul. And the fact that they'll never fix it and there's no way to fix it. I'd say like once or twice every other year I go back to that game hard. Durability currently increases hull integrity by 14%. It's reliable, would decrease the chance of malfunctions. Oosh. I think I keep the hull. Even though the malfunction chance would be pretty solid. Hey, another weapons cache. Salvage operation. Multi-ASM blueprint. Multi-kinetic support missile. That big red thing. Banished torpedo launcher. Pings, multiple pings. Get some fat loots. What do we got? Ooh, I overshot that. Yep. I haven't played Hearts of Iron in a long time, but like I put some hours into that when I did play it. Way back when. Yeah, the slowdown was rough. Friend I used to play this kind of games with just isn't around anymore, unfortunately. It's like RimWorld, Hearts of Iron, Stellaris, they all just have that slowdown. It's just like such amazing games. Like I can't even state like how amazing those games are, and it just hurts so much. Love them all, but Nephilim class carrier. $111,000 blue. Wheel. Firm. Did survey that. Have not surveyed this acid world. Survey. There's just so many cool playthroughs I can think of in Stellaris that I just can't be bothered to do because the slowdown is so bad. And it's sad that like the only like easily replayable and feasible playthroughs are like Exterminatus. Just destroy and kill everything to keep the lag down. It still slows down. It's getting a ping out here, but it looks like it's just a debris field. are you? Standard assault cruiser. Have damages, which is fully automated systems, increased maintenance, shields, which I can fix. Cool. You're slow, you're 8 speed, which is fine. 36 maintenance is kind of expensive. Big skeleton crew, you come with 2 large ballistic, 2 medium ballistic, 3 small, 4 small ballistic, or a large ballistic ship. Come default with armored weapon mounts, extended missile racks, which is so. Top speed of 30, that is so slow. As resilient as boxy lines would suggest, the Bullhorn class assault cruiser is a beast for its size, boasting a menacing array of weapons. Whoever stands in the frontal arc on the top of a heavy armored belt. Ship systems dedicated to close range with its targets. This makes it a terrifying combination, very much sought after class of ship. Sadly, it is also quite rare, as most of them are produced under the exclusivity contract of the Gervis Royal Star Works, and very few blueprints were licensed to shipyards. Collapse. I wonder if this is one of the rare ships from my mod. Yeah, I'm not sure how the farthest I've gotten in Starseer wise, but I know I've gotten to the point where it is just like snail's pace and it hurts. Because I have tried to do some very difficult playthroughs in that game with some really interesting and weird mechanics. And it's fun, but like it's just a game where I want to take my time and do crazy stupid things, and you just can't. It's hot as hell in here now. 73 with a space heater in here. Ship recovery, recover the ship, yes please. Begin salvage operation. It says it's rare. I don't know if it is. We're gonna mothball it. Just lug around in my fleet, slowing me down for the rest of my exploration. Sucks. What's technically all the planets? I'll just do a quick loop since there's been so much stuff in the zone so far. Still say I'm in like the early mid game of this phase of this game. But I've never gotten that far to even know. For all I know, I'm still in early game. Like I don't have any capital ships or anything. I'm not making my own things. My colonies are still negative. I only have 1 colony. I have no officers running. Oh, it's hot in here because I have a space heater on. It is 40 degrees outside of this bubble I'm in, which is something I'm not even going to try and explain right now. Because I'm actually in a detached garage. There's a lift in it. It's a big ass open room. Wood stove in here. The blower on the back died. I'm supposed to be getting a new one this spring or summer because my friend's dad is selling their house because they're building a new one. He has a really nice wood stove in his garage, which has my name on it. So I don't really want to fix the wood stove in here because I'm getting a new one. So I built a little, I'm in like a tent basically, small-ish thing. I'm in a box. It's weird. I'm in a box, and the space heater in here, it's 40 outside this box, and the space heater is tiny and it can heat this place up real nice. Outside it's like 20 degrees. I mean, I live in New Hampshire, and I've got like 5 feet of snow on the ground. Not quite that. I think it's like 3.5 feet. We just had 3 storms. So much snow. So much snow. It's supposed to be negative 17 this week. It's not warm here. It's just hot in here. In my makeshift setup. It's super nice in the summer though. I open the big garage door and sit here with streaming basically outdoors. Super fun. But in the winter, it's a bit chilly out here. I've already fixed this blower more than once, and like It's just a piece of shit. It's super old. The wood stove itself from the previous owner is like an old wood furnace. It's not even a wood stove. It's like, how can you break a wood stove? Oh shit, this is a neutron star. Well, guess I'm in for the long haul. I'm gonna have to wait for these jets to go all the way around to the exit point. An emergency warp out, actually. There's 3 ships that would risk damage doing that. It's not really that big of a deal to just wait to come around again. But I think this wood furnace is from like the 70s or 60s. I managed to find some images of ones other people have. And the internals of this wood stove furnace are missing for mine. So it burns super inefficient, super shit. Like, come the negative 17 days and the real cold days, I'll run it. Because it's just gonna be too cold in here. Before I decide to set this little makeshift shelter up I'm in a detached garage. I was cold. There were days where it would drop to like 50, 55, maybe 40 in here, and I'm trying to work and stream. It's cold. It's cold. It's like I could just sit here and hemorrhage through wood to keep the place very warm and comfortable, but like I don't have that much wood. The winter cost of everything, it's gone through the... Okay, let's get the hell out of this place. I really need to mouse over these things and look at what they are. I mean, it's gotta suck, but it's also like my own choosing. Like, could I move my office to part of the house? Yes. Do I like my office being out here? Yes. Do I mind the cold? No. I've grown up with it my whole life. I made snow for multiple years growing up, and I worked the night shifts, like negative 60. Like, yeah. It does get cold sometimes, and it was like a choice of, do I come out here for an hour or two? Do I burn the wood stove? Because like right as it's starting to get warm, I'd have to leave. And it's inconvenient. There are super positives. It's super quiet out here. I live in the middle of nowhere. I don't interfere with my wife's work. I don't hear her or anything like that when I'm out here. Do whatever the hell I want. Giant green screen out here. I want to get back into making my comedy skits and other stuff. That stuff was fun. Green screen shit. Ugh. Like I said, in the summer it's super cool opening the giant garage door and... There's also an oil furnace in here, but it's really old, and the first year we were here, he just started billowing out smoke. And had a guy come look at it, and he was like, yeah, this thing's fucking old as hell, I would just replace it. Super in the budget right now. Also, the price of heating oil at this current moment in time, a lot cheaper to use the wood stove. Like the wood stove in the house and stuff is amazing. Heats the whole damn house. Way better. Like just the fact that we have the wood stove in the house and it heats the 3,000 square foot house with ease, and like we can do 2 fires a day, 1 in the morning, 1 at night, and it keeps it over 65 in there usually. Like I know how efficient and good wood stoves can be. Yet the garage, 1 fire can heat it with this shitty ass wood furnace that's like all busted in 50 million ways for like 6-ish hours before it just starts to get cold again. Ooh, high threat system. I don't think we're gonna go in there. I want to go in there, but it's real expensive. Things tend to die and explode, and not fully kitted out for that. This planet's got runes on it. Arid lifeless world. Ancient religious landmark. I've never seen that before. Yep. Our actual main house. The previous owner was interesting. The previous owner built this house, stick built it from scratch. Not from scratch, around 2 trailers. So we actually have the forced hot air under the floor, like with the vents from the trailers. So we have a Miller furnace in the hallway from the trailers. You put a really good, can't remember the name, but it's one of the top brand oil furnaces in the basement that does baseboard heating in 2 zones, one for the main room and then one for the bedrooms and hallway. And we have a giant wood stove in the middle. So like the house is like 3,000-ish square feet. One of the rooms is like 15 to 2,000 of that square feet, and then the rest are just 2 bedrooms, technically 3, off a hallway off the side. And the wood stove's right in the middle of the big room, basically. So we have 3 types of heating in the house. And the oil heater in the basement also does the hot water. Like, we try and use the baseboard none all winter long, because it's just ridiculously inefficient. The Miller furnace we use during like the fall, just to take the nip out of the air if you need to, and then the wood stove does the whole winter and is our primary heating source. Previous owner went a little bit overkill sometimes on its choices with our house. Which I'd say I mind, but I don't, because it's nice to have backups options, because like we've had the oil heater go out and we've had issues with the Miller furnace before. There's always like another option. And it's like super nice when the power goes out and it's negative degrees here. I don't have to run a standby generator because we have the wood stove to heat the house. So I don't have to worry about pipes freezing and shit like that. Which is nice. I don't want any of those. In salvage, got a beta core, which isn't terrible. 700 food, which you need. That's why I'm running around with 10,000 storage. Oh, I meant to read what that shit was on that planet, because I had never seen it before. A religious site and stuff. Third life is world. +1 stability, +10 access, +18 population growth based on the market size. That's just amazing to begin with. That's an amazing thing to have on a planet. And you're habitable. You're hot. Extreme weather sucks because it limits a lot of the things you can put on it. Widespread ruins is whatever. Ancient landmark. I mean, 125 isn't too hot. It's just extreme weather sucks. Can't remember off the top of my head what it limits. No gas, no habitable. This causes pollution if it's used. Habitable worlds. Could be used. I just don't have a lot of the building items that buff buildings. Remember which ones can't be used in extreme weather. I don't think the space elevator thing can. You level up yet? You did. You have a shipping disruption. Honestly, I couldn't tell you because I have so many mods running, but I'm gonna just go out on a limb and try and guess here. There are, let's say, shuttle classes, so they're tiny little bastards, but we could even go low. There's fighters, and there's multiple classes of fighters. We'll just classify all the fighters as fighters, and you got like shuttles, you've got like escort shuttles, you've got frigates. heavy frigates. I think you have some escort frigates, some light frigates, some scout frigates. I'm just going to list military here. Civilian, there's basically the same things, but they're more specialized for cargo or fuel. Then you have heavy frigates, I think I already mentioned. You've got destroyers. Then you've got, like, this is a scout destroyer or a light destroyer. You've got heavy destroyers. This thing is like a advanced custom test platform that's some sort of destroyer. Then you have, I don't know, like support carriers, fighter bays. It's above that I get a little hazy on because I've never gotten fleets that are that big. Like right now I have a cruiser, there's a heavy assault cruiser, I have a missile cruiser, then you have light cruisers, support cruisers. You have something in between cruiser and destroyer, which is, like I said, support carriers, light attack carriers. There's scout cruisers, which I guess fit in there, and then you end up with, like, I think there's battle cruisers are above cruiser. I think there's battleships above cruisers, and then I think you have dreadnoughts possibly above that. And there might be subclasses of all those that I don't know about. Yeah. We'll just go with somewhere around that. It's not necessarily like a chart of big, medium, small. They're all done by classifications, say, of heavy, light, scout, escort, medium, each type of ship. And the mods add a lot of different shit like that. A religious site, though. I don't know if the population growth of plus 13 makes up for some of the downsides of that planet. I'm very tempted to pick it up. And if I remember correctly, I'm getting a stability bonus because I'm the governor. How am I at my skill tree? I don't want to be command, colonies. I can only have 2 colonies and without getting penalties. I guess you have 3 administrators, so that would give you 5 planets you could run easily. I don't know. I don't know how many planets you could possibly have. I know you can put AI cores on things, and I could put AI cores on this planet to buff some of the other shit. We're gonna turn off hazard pay. Void extraction. Apparently there's new things. Exploiting the relative easiness which materials can be handled in zero-G environment. The collection industries break apart asteroids, siphon gas clouds, and grow crops in hydroponic arrays to provide the local economy with a reliable source of basic resources. Wandering the depths of space is a fairly efficient way to obtain material. It scales poorly compared to more traditional industrial supplies and vast quantities of manpower. Interesting. New from one of my mods. At least I've never seen it before. I don't know what else I want. Only good for farming, really. You have no bonuses to that shit. I don't remember the limits on light industry and finding their modifiers. Can't afford that shit yet. Oh, I just need to explore more and find those things so I can remember what they are without Googling them, because I feel like that's cheating. I want to cheat them. This game would just grow in size so rapidly if they would throw it on Steam or something. And I understand why the devs don't, because Steam takes so much of the money and is such a monopoly, but like, the fact that this is an off Steam game and just kind of its own little bubble really holds it back. The devs getting tons and tons of support because it's a really solid game. I'm chasing a fleet. Legion class battle carrier. Well, I know what this is. Want it. It's expensive as all hell. It's huge. This would be one of your big ships. It is going to slow my fleet down like there is no tomorrow. It puts me at 29 out of 30 before I get penalties for fleet size. Like, the manpower on this thing is 1,500 people I need. The maximum crew, the skeleton crew, is 700. And my entire fleet currently has a skeleton crew of 801. So, like, this one ship alone almost takes enough crew just to run at a skeleton crew level as my entire fleet currently. A big fucking shit. Slow. Comes with 2 large missile, 5 medium ballistics, 8 small ballistics, and 4 fighter bait. Shit, big hefty ship. My fleet is gonna be so slow lugging that thing around. But that is one of the vanilla ships. One of my like mess around playthroughs, I tried fielding it. Like I could, but the resources it took to draining me, it was bleeding me dry. A derelict D-class destroyer drifting through space. What the hell are you? Consider a ship recovery. This would be one of those mystery ships that I am personally just collecting. Full initiative. Decimate speck in the endless void. This broken hulk has clearly been left to drift for thousands of years. I love this stuff in sci-fi. Give or take a few centuries. Beneath the surface are obvious signs of a proper scuttling. Everything that was nailed down has been long removed, and nothing is left that's familiar to any of your engineers. Curious analysis suggested the ship's tactical capabilities were unlikely to justify its considerable restoration cost. We got 2 small medium, 2 small energy, top speed of 51. Piece of shit. However, I am collecting them. Currently have 2 in my inventory. Should go put into storage because we're now at 30 out of 30. If I find anything else cool, cannot pick it up. I mean, I could, but hey, you might have widespread. It's either widespread or extensive, but I think it's widespread. Hope it's extensive ruin. Only you were a super hot planet, and I could just use you as a military planet. In salvage operations, what do we got here? Spooled feeders, which is acceptable. Blueprint I already know everything of, and Diable Avionics weapons package. I will take that because I don't know any of their stuff yet. First LRMs. Unfortunately, it's just a beta AI core. Oh, I need to do that. I can't believe we've already used half our fuel too. A little crazy. That's what happens when you're lugging around giant battle carriers and shizness. Just do the last system while you're here. Right here. But you don't have to come back up here unless you want to colonize that religious planet. just gonna go with nothingness. There might be something hidden way out there, but beyond my abilities right now. Those send me that way, but I want to head to here. Through the nebula storms, whatever you want to call them, and goes down the side right here. A good corridor. Actually a beautiful corridor. I did want to take that religious planet. Yeah, it's not bad in combat. It's a low-tech ship, which, like, isn't a bad thing. I just prefer the high-tech stuff, and I don't know why. But it does field 4 fighter base, which is pretty huge. Most large capitals only field 3. I think there's like a super cap one I've seen that has 6. So it's pretty middle of the field. It is a non-modded ship, so like it is pretty damn powerful and pretty big deal. Non-modded. It's a little less unique with the mods. There's just more capital ships out there. And the fact that it's free, and it actually is technically a remnant from the last, or one of the AI wars versus the Dominion before the collapse of the great powers after the AI war. But it actually has some built-in mods that make it a little bit more powerful. This sucks, I was so close. There just happens to be this thing to... really shouldn't have flown in it. Just yeeted me quite far away from where we want to go. Let's off everything instead. These are all explored, right? Surveyed, fully surveyed. But I don't know what classification a battle carrier is. Like, I'd have to compare it with some of the battleships or something. I mean, 4 fighter base and 2 large missiles isn't too bad. What I was saying is it comes with a mod built into it that gives it more armor than other ships because it's part of the 14th battle group, remnant ship from before time. And like those modifiers I think are really cool because I found a few light cruisers and stuff that were for sale on like a we're receiving a ceasefire from the Hemiji. I mean, we're not at war and we're not shooting each other, so wouldn't I be your friends? What the hell just jumped my ships down here? Stop killing my traitors. Rude and uncalled for. I only need to deploy 1 ship for this fight, and it's me. I hope. Get a little too. All reinforcements for me too. Hey guys, how's it going? Fancy missiles you have. Let me just disable your ship real quick. That's a bitch. Should have fucked with experimental destroyers. Move yourself from my space. Ooh, an alphas. They are an AI faction, like a remnant of things left over from wars. Just blew up my trade convoy, which then hurts my colony. It's because I built this place in a low security sector. Just means there's occasionally a remnant fleet that flies by. Since I have no military base, no station, no nothing, I don't have any military fleets for my faction, so I have nothing to defend these people whatsoever. They just get rolled by anything that comes through. Fleet! Store you, store you, store you. I want to use you, but there's just no reason to lug you around for now. Rogue AI. I think they're called the Remnant. Then there's the Redacted, which I don't understand. That's just what people call everything online, which I think refers to the Remnant. Then there's Dominion AI. But I think the story, from what I can tell, is like there was great empires, then rogue AIs popped up, and then there was a giant fight between the AI and the Dominion, and then there's a giant collapse of society, and then we got isolated in all these little sectors, and it's kind of very loose backstory. We're just gonna go with that. We're back down to 25 out of 30. There's food here. I only have 500 fuel left. Are you kidding me? Fuck, we hamaged through fuel there at the end. Store you, store you, store you. Take the drugs. They're worth money. I guess if I'm going into society, I'll just take this stuff to sell. These are all my stored ships. I'll just take these two all the way to my collection, or just leave them here for now. Problem with storing things in a place like this is you can technically lose the colony, and everything stored at it is gone as well. Where those little abandoned stations in safe space, I'm going to call it, it's not necessarily safe space, but in the populated faction space. As far as I can tell from Googling, anything you put in there is safe. They can't take, they won't destroy, they won't do anything to. Having things out here is like risky. Just that's simple. I don't even know if I have enough fuel technically to make it to civilized space. You're going to be the closest. Yeah, one of my early playthroughs, I took a planet in one of another faction's claimed territories, and he came and blew it the fuck up and deleted it. I was like, touche, don't build a house next to their house. This planet I took because with this mod, there's a lot more ground combat and them trying to take it and defend it and do things. But because it has this magnetic crust, it comes with plus 3,000 defense. Like plus 3,000. This planet has 3,085 defense. The effectiveness of raids and ground operations against colony all increases the amount of fuel required to bombard it. Which is like pretty huge. I don't know how huge with these mods. I guess I could look. We're a level 7 planet. Can I see your tails? No, I can't look at it from here. I guess when I go back into populated space, I could look at their planets and see how good they are comparatively. Oof. This ring right here is my fuel. And I think this outer ring is how far I can fly before shit shuts off and I lose all my ships. I can make it to here if I fly perfectly. How much fuel I have. Which isn't great because the amount of fuel I'm gonna need to buy to be able to do anything versus how much money I have versus how much losing every month isn't great. I need to get some fuel and go do some bounties. I honestly didn't expect to go through that much fuel that quick. This is also the biggest fleet I've ever ran. I'm running... Shit, no. I don't have the fuel to be bouncing off these things. Into your space. Please be willing to trade with me. Please have abundance of fuel. Fuel per light year is 1.3, 1.7, 2.6, 2.9, 6. These are just my biggest storage users. The 0.91. What do I have you fit with? I already have you fit with efficiency overhaul. You both have efficiency overhaul as well. Why don't you have surveying equipment in you? Just a mistake on my part. Efficiency. You guys don't, but you're surveying. Could jam. I could modify those to get efficiencies on them as well. There's a bunch of mods that cut down the upkeep of ships. So I do agree it's a little stressful and a little oppressive. But like, I should also have a fleet set up specifically for like exploration, and I don't. Just taking like a full-on military whoop your ass, high-tech, super inefficient, super expensive fleet out there. Build in hardened shields, just commit to it. I do really like this ship. Problem is, I just don't know what other subsystems are out there because there's so many from the mods. I don't think so. I mean, I can tell AI fleets to follow me and stuff, but I don't think I could, like, have two fleets flying around two different places and swap between them. You can do that with ships if you fit neural... What is it? Reading things, I'm distracted. There's a neural interface allows you to hot swap between two ships in combat instead of me having one. You can swap to any ship in combat, but you have to fly a shuttle over to the other ship you want to take over. But that allows you to just hot swap. But like, I could store all my ships and just like, because they don't cost anything to store if you're at one of those free stations or your own colony. You can just like store everything there and then take out a separate fleet per se. It would be cool quality of life to have it so you could like predetermine fleets so you can pull them in and out really quickly. But I don't really think that's how the game is necessarily intended. Reduces the supply usage for maintenance and fuel use and minimum crew by 20%. Increase the combat readiness, recovery, and repair rates by 50%. Reduce damage taken by beams by 30. Pretty decent. I can just... So, ship fittings in this game, you have this many points to spend on things. So this ship has 100 points to spend. Each one of these costs 1, and these are like capacitors. Let's say how much mana you have, and vents are how quickly you regen that mana. It's a really poor representation of what it is, or poor terminology, but like it's just that's how more people would understand that. And like having your shields up costs mana. When your shields get hit, it costs mana. If you fire your weapons, it costs mana. These are all mods that are in the hull, and each one of these is how many points it costs, plus the weapons on a ship that goes in there. But you can build in 2 mods by default, and by building in these mods, it subtracts the cost from them, and they're free, so you can put more things into it. And I have a skill on my captain that lets me have 3 built in. Right now I only have 1 built in, so I could technically put 2 more into this thing, make it better. But it's like once they're in, and there's no taking them out. So it's like commitment. And there's a really cool mechanic in this game, which is these story points, which you earn 4 per level, and you can do good things with it. You can like train a captain with elite skills. You can train an elite skill for yourself. You can use it to just disengage from a fight. Say you get jumped by a massive fleet and you can't fight it. You can use it to like stop a raid. You can use it to do, let's say, major story events or things that would be like heroic with it. And like that's what it costs to do all mods in, is one of those and things like that. I think it's a really cool system that gives you a lot of leeway and forgiveness if you use them well. And using them gives you bonus XP, so you level faster. It's nice to just slowly use them over time. I'm trying to cut down my fuel usage. Like 2 of you less efficient, or is more efficient than 1 of these, but this guy is 2,000 cargo. You guys are 430, so I would need basically 4 of you to make up 1 of these. 4 of you is less efficient than 1 of these. So not like from the depth. With the choice of 1 big ship use, running full military. Not sure what you mean by that statement. If from the depth is a game, I'm not familiar with that one. I should just ditch 4 of these. Pick up another super hauler. I'm broke on money though. Sitting here talking about just buying another $100,000 ship for funsies, and I'm here for fuel. I don't have any fuel. Because this place has like an 18% tariff, which means they tax everything I sell them. Where if I could just get enough fuel to get to a place that has like a 6% tariff, I could sell some stuff off and be better off. That's enough fuel and stuff to get me where I'm trying to go. It's a shipbuilding game. So I got you. Okay. I think I've actually heard of it. Now that you mentioned what type of game it is, and I can't remember if I tried it or not. Because there was a game that I was looking at that I was kind of interested in, that's kind of how it was. But you have to build all your own stuff. Then you play like RTS with them, right? Guess we gotta get out of here. Got enough fuel now to at least... I don't even know. I mean, arguably I should take what I got. Look at intel. Bounties. There's 180 right near my... There's 2 100s up there that I could go do. Is room to be hiding near a burnt world in a system with a red primary star. So he's either here or here, the burnt world. Have these fully surveyed. It has a burnt world in it. You have a burnt world, and you do not have a burnt world in you. He is in this specter, which is really close to me. If I could take those 3, that would give me a 600-ish grand. So then I could try and find another super freighter. I'm just gonna hit F5 here, just in case something goes terribly wrong here. So I don't know what he has in his fleet. It's a standard mobile fortress. Okay, this might fucking hurt. Cause that is a big ass fucking ship. And he's got 2 of these things. They're also big ass freaking ships. Screw it. Why are you so low on combat deployment? Oh, he must have gotten damaged in the storm on the way here. Shit. Okay, so I'm down one of my heavy frigates in an already hard fight. You replenish that while we're in here? Oh well, it is what it is. I need to tell you to escort you back to Dumb. You also normally end up doing some stupid shit, so you defend that guy as well. Looks like they're splitting left, right. Primary fleet on the right. They're already down 1 ship, which is good. We have in range to disable that ship for the kill. I need to watch myself. Disable you. Put some damage into it, but I'm not gonna hang around and try and kill it. So we're doing one of these little like hidden blows. But it looks like my heavy fleet is over there. Disable you? Can I kill you before you can get back to safety? Yes, we can. Vent my flux. I don't really want to just sit here trading blows with these people. But I mean, if their main fleet wants to look at me, I shouldn't really complain. Disable this. Can I get a kill on this? That would be huge. Damn near close to it. Probably could have disabled it again. Disable you, finish you. I am going to be in a lot of trouble here because I don't have any friends. Disable him, put distance. So I need to vent. We're venting. That's a lot of missiles that I'd rather not have to deal with. Thank you. Point defense system or anti-missile systems. This thing is just a crazy ship. I'd really rather not be. Got me. They've just got like my whole fleet split. And I drove a wedge right through the middle of us. Disable you. Get a kill on you. If you really want to be this aggressive towards me, I will disable you. I'll shoot with my main gun. Oh, those are some big ships coming at me. Disable you. My big gun to hit you? Yes, it will. High phase frigate, I see you there. Phase frigates can go out of our plane of existence to become invulnerable, basically. But they cause heat while they do it, so they can't stay in there very long. Disable him. Looks like they took out one of my ships, a Walsh class. It's fine, it happens. I can recover and repair it. Hopefully. I don't like where I am. I'm disabled, I am in a bad spot, in a bad way. And I'm overloaded? I'm probably dead. We might lose this fight, actually. I should have just stayed with this group over here and just deleted everything with them. Rip. This is a nasty ass fleet. I'm gonna scum it. I'm not ready to lose that fleet yet. Just burn away. Let us get that other frigate repaired. Now let's go in on them again. Still super injured. Can that fight even go better for me, though? I don't know. They have very scary things. I do want to try. Push it to the limit. Slow someone else down. Why? Where are your... Oh, I must have fat-fingered something on him to turn off his repairs, and that's why he's not repairing. It shouldn't take this long. I would rather you have not weak shields, please and thank you. Yeah, it's good enough, I guess. Okay, continue, all deploy. Escort you, and then I'll just hang around you, I guess. You go in on things, I will disable them, and then you can just delete them. Sure, my heavy hitter. Something really bad at this game and I haven't messed around with too much is like the controlling them. I just let them all do what they want. They usually end up getting themselves killed. I could just tell everything to escort this ship. See how that goes. Usually it goes terribly wrong, so we just end up in like this trading blows situation where my fleet's more set up to spread them all out and kill them in small numbers. And they usually outnumber us, so they like wrap around us. It doesn't go well. He came in and probably shouldn't have. To disable you, but I didn't, so I don't know what I disabled instead. Play it safe, guys. I don't even know if I can like really hurt that thing. I know my main gun is very dangerous. Has like a damage over time effect to it. My primarily use, I should be picking targets that push too far forward and just locking them in place. This guy thinks he's safe. When I can disable him. Okay, back off, back off. Alright, reverse V. If only I could maneuver things like that. Oh, that is their mobile fortress of death. Oh Oh, I missed the long-range shot. I think they just have a stronger anchor port. That fucking mobile fortress. That with my main gun. Oh, we're getting pushed up against the wall. And they're trying to pinch us here. This phase frigates and shit over here. Don't appreciate it. My system lock doesn't turn off their phase. So many phase frigates. So annoying. I'll kill you. Nope. My engines are flamed out, I think. They were for a second there. Hey, get out. Yes, they do. But they also have the numbers and the ability to send a bunch of small ships out to get control of the map, where I do not. Oh, I missed. Otherwise, he'd be an insta-kill. Fuck you, phase frigates. The problem with phase freeze is you have to keep them like locked down, where they just get all their flux back and can go invulnerable forever again. Super annoying to deal with without suppression weapons or anything. So they just took out one of my ships here. Just gonna keep his systems locked. I'm just getting gangbanged by phase frigates right now. My engines are out. Fucking shit. That's my fault for separating from my fleet into 4 phase frigates. Oh man. They're just like wedged in a corner at this point with them on all sides. They just have too big of ships for me, I think. I can't find a window to punch through, and I can't get them isolated. Like any of these big ships by themselves, I would just roll. Without these phase frigates here, we could actually like push into them and flank them and shit. Possible I can just whittle this guy down through his armor. My damage over time main gun. Did a fighter intercept my main gun round? What an asshole. That one I just missed, because I didn't lock them down. Why would I lower my shields? What is my fleet even doing? Why are you ditching me? I would have had them. I don't want to be where I am. Say hello to my little friends. Can I lock you down? It's one of their phase ships down. System locked. Avionics, your engines are turned off. You ain't going nowhere. You're dead. Okay. Looks like we killed the flankers. You're super damaged, but you have full flux to do all your phase shenanigans with. Out of my way! A rock mixed in the middle of us. I'm not even afraid of that fortress if we can just get it alone, because we can shut its weapons down once we can just get it by itself. One big guy down. See you back here. You're dead. Thank you. Their combat readiness is going to ship, but so is mine. Some of my ships still have very high combat readiness, but all the ones that don't have officers are getting very, very low. And they're going to start malfunctioning and shutting off and dying. Shut his weapons off. Focus on you. All my ships want to focus on you. That's fine. I'll focus on you as well. Shut his shit down. Kill him. Oh, we can. Good shit. I need to vent, tuck in behind this cruiser. Am I right into all the rounds though, because the controls get wonky when you're reversed. Shut your shit off. Stop. Well, there goes another one of my ships. Disable his systems again. We're just gonna plow right through the front of the big thing. Shut down his weapons again. By burn through, I mean not burn through, because we did not do as much damage as I wish we did to it. Shut you off. You're an easy kill if I could get to you. Land that shot. Then I overloaded you. I'd be worried about my losses, but I have a bunch of skills that make all my ships usually retrievable. And if they get D-mods, which are built-in debuffs, I passively repair them over time with my spec. So like I expect to take losses. Very costly fight. Your fucking fortress ass off the map, please and thank you. Claim victory. Atlanta. And we lost 2 ships? Almost a whole bunch more, but just 2. What retreated? Further retreat. Because I can't afford to chase after them. Like, cover my 2 ships. We are victorious. Ooh, 2 high-valued prisoners is good for faction reputation. Yeah, they had a good setup there. That was dangerous. That was very rough. There's a lot of experience though. And some of my officers leveled up. Can I manage my officers from here? There's a way to. Manage administrators. Just have to do it from this screen. Max, you can level up. Want you to get combat endurance. You know, some of these other ones are really good. Combat endurance lets them stay on the field a lot longer. A significant amount longer. And the combat readiness is way higher, so there's better bonuses going into combat. Helmsman is good, damage control is good, missile expert's pretty good. I don't know how good ordnance expert is on. Screw it. Them up. How many of my ships actually stuck with their D mods? You've got 2 and you got 1, so I didn't get lucky and roll them off immediately. I level up at all as far as this goes? No. Who I already dealt with. A whole bunch backed up. Poorly insulated, current increased sensor profile, weak capacitors, decreased flux capacity by 6%. I'd rather you have sensor profile than take capacitor. You currently do 6% decreased damage. Weak shields with decreased damage taken by increased damage. Either of those, so just stick with what you have. You have increased weapon durability, but increased shield raise rate by 20. So you can change that. So raising the shields helps. Ooh, that was such an expensive fight. D-mods did you guys even get? Graded engine, structural damage, that sucks for him. He's slower and weaker. Armor, but I don't care. You're not a good ship. Just wanted to test out what you were, and I never removed you from my fleet. So expensive. Still just burning through resources repairing. $31 a day. There's still 2 bounties up here. What are you rocking? You would be a much easier fight than what I just fought. You might be incredibly hard because you have a class strike fleet carrier. This is the thing with 6 freaking fighter bays. They're also just a very high-tech fleet. But you do have a bunch of ships that I want. If I could pop you, possibly get some of those ships as salvage, which would be a pretty solid thing, I would like to think. Say this class strike fleet carrier. I don't even want to know how much that costs to run. Wife did text me. I think I'm gonna go for him, even though he's probably the more scary one. He is near a frozen world in the nebula. Over nebula. He's actually in this nebula right there. Finish the repairs on the way there. I get lucky. There's a lot. Mosquitoes. That's what I call those, because they just suck fuel out of your ships. Just rude. If you move slowly through storms, you don't take damage. Just much slower. I also don't have sustained burn on, so I'm just slower in general. Because this game does not have autosaves, and games without autosaves are violent. Just so painful. Hit F5. He said he was near a barren world, right? That Intel said. Shh, near a frozen world. He is probably here or there. Who is still injured? Somebody's still repairing. You're still. I'm mad at my main cruiser for still respawning, but it's probably because it has efficiency module, I think, which increases the time it takes to recover by 50%. Well, I told myself I wouldn't just run smack into these people right away, and what did I do? I ran smack into these people right away. They're fielding so many fighters. We have pretty good point defense as a fleet. This would be their anchor. I don't think much of the other stuff can hold up. It's definitely going to be an easier fight than last time. Even just the stat screen there, it said I get no bonus XP for beating these guys because they're not that much more difficult. This tactic worked last time, and with how many fighters they have, I really don't think I want any of my ships isolated on their own. Because they could just swarm it with fighters and pop it. As long as everything hangs around me, and I think I have one or two other point defense ships mixed in here, should be pretty good. Because my ship comes with so many anti-fighter and missile pods. They're out of my range to disable you. Lucky SOB. They're gonna hit us from the side here with just so many missiles. That's what their faction does. It's just missiles. So many fucking missiles. I disable your shields and lower your engines. Can we just get an easy destroyer kill? Yes, we can. Hell yeah. I need to come protect this cruiser. Cruiser's getting smacked with missiles. Holy fighters, Batman. Oh, they have an experimental ship. That's gotta go. Everybody primary target that thing if possible. Oh, it's gonna make it back. That's bad. That's a version of me. We can just shut shit off. He just shut me off. I'm falling victim to my own shit. I am overloaded now, so we're gonna fall back behind some friendlies so they can take some missiles for me. Also, this frigate right here launches these EMP mines, but all it does is eject them behind itself non-stop, and they just detonate right behind it. The AI is not at all good at using them. I don't really want to fight you. You're just super annoying. That's why I'm flying you. If you're gonna extend that far, I will disable you. You might have just gotten yourself killed, buddy. I need to tuck back my weapons and shields. Oh, you've just overextended to your own death, my friend. Yeah, it'd be really nice to be able to assign formations. Maybe you can, I have no idea. That's one thing that this game kind of lacks. It's more like a crazy free-for-all. There are ways to group things up, and you have command points. You can only send so many commands at a time, and your command points regen. So, like, there is a system for it. Just one little freaking ship behind us, screwing everything. Oh, there's two. I can come kill you. You can't really run away from me. But you've only got one trick up your sleeve. It's a nasty trick. However, I can just shut off your weapons, and then your one trick is kind of useless. Because his trick is buffing all of his weapon damage at like 200%, helping you to death. But if you can't shoot, can't really do shit. I actually like those ships. I like using them. You, my friend, if you come mess with me, I will just disable you and you will die. Oh, I see you trying to retreat. Not on my watch. You're ready to take out their big carrier too. Can I get within range? Stop his retreat? I think he's just faster than me, unfortunately. So close. No, he made the retreat. If one ship in reserve, those made it out in retreat. Hurry the retreat, consider ship recovery. Oh, we can recover it. Light support ordnance cruiser. I've never seen you either. All of these ships are just good ships. This faction is solid. I can recover 5. Pretty sure that puts me at 30. And it makes my salvage here not very much. High-powered laser designed by MSV. Highly efficient against enemy subsystems. Cool. Cruise launchers. Mothball. So skeleton crew required is 550. You're a big ass ship. It gives me so many fighter wings in my ships though, because like all of these things come with fighters as well. I will take that as a victory. 30 out of 30. That gives me 600 grand. So mothball means they don't supply any fuel load, any cargo space, they don't take any crew. They're more or less just derelict ships that I might have like one person on, I guess theoretically, or just AI linked to my fleet to just follow me around. So what does it do if I mothball the ship that, like, say one of these? It would take the readiness to 0. I'd have to rebuild the readiness if I was to unmothball it. And then, like, I would have to crew and stuff. It's like if I unmothball this, it takes too much crew versus what I have, so all of my ships become under crew strength and slowly degrade and then die. Because I don't have enough crew to maintain themselves. But since it's like a space game, and in space, you can just have a ship easily follow you around. So, like, it's just how it works. It's a really cool mechanic, I think, to allow me to salvage ships like this, even though I can't fit them in my fleet. I think they cost fuel still-ish. But mothballed ships can't be used in combat or repaired and do not provide any fuel, cargo, or personal capacity. Restoring the ship's combat readiness after unmothballing will consume 52 supplies over 20 days. Is there a bigger description? Yeah. So I think they still use fuel to follow you around. It's a cool looking ship though. 6 fighter base is nasty. Pretty sure it's going to be super resource intensive. It's 60 supplies a month maintaining space. That is... Fuel is 6.55. Yeah, that's hefty. Hefty. My biggest ship in my fleet right now is this thing, and it's a super freighter. It only takes 4 maintenance a month and 3 fuel. My super exotic ship is only 12 supplies a month. 1.3 fuel. So like this thing, hefty. Curious about you though. You look like something I might want to use. Animus's Bane, Sky Shield, large missiles. Come with small hybrid, medium. So you're 2 mediums, 3 mediums with a medium universal. So yeah, you could do point defenses around back. Have 3 mediums forward facing on turrets. You're a nasty little ship. Ground support package. Close support weapons, countermeasures for ground defense, increases the effective strength of planetary raids by 100. Then it just has the normal things that these always have. Interesting little gunship. Wonder what its F is. Ability. Punish and arrogant. Increase missile acceleration, speed, and damage, but incurs flat flux cost per missile and reduces guidance cap. So you are missile boat. So those 2 small hybrid and 1 medium universal and 2 medium hybrids should all be thrown into missiles then. You just launch a salvo of missiles, pop your ultimate, and pray to God their point defense systems aren't enough to break through you. You're just a modified hammerhead frigate. Medium, hybrid, 1, and then you just pack all the smalls in the world. 2 small universal, 4 small hybrid, 4 small ballistic, 1. I'll have to mess with that one to see if I can fit enough drone weapons on it. I want to field this thing, but I don't think I can afford it soon. Not without a second colony up and running. It's not true. I mean, I could lower my fleet and imp it out and try and make it cost less. I could just sell it. And intel means there's just you left up here. You should arguably be the easiest one. This skirmish cruiser could be a problem, but they don't have the phase delete freaking destroyer. One destroyer in this game has a phase destroyer. It has like these built-in mine launchers, and it like phases into your fleet, launches these fucking phase mines, and they're huge proximity AoEs, and it launches like 8 of the things out. They immediately just detonate in this massive AoE, and like any frigate just gets deleted. Like destroyers almost get deleted. I think it's so terrifying. I'm supposed to read where you are. She's behind here, barren world, and a system with a dwarf primary star. White dwarf. Red dwarf. She's in the most common type of planet. In a common type of star. Barren. Barren. Okay, so mathematically, this one has 2 barons. The other one has 1. So let's play the odds. 50-50 that she's in a place, and a 2 and 3 that she's at one of those planets. Repair any of your systems yet? No, you have not. On RNG, but I also need to repair all these, so. I guess I should save it. Pirate activity. So I need to go find that pirate base. I say they keep doing emergency burn handicaps all their combat readiness and just makes them easier to kill. I don't even think I'm gonna give my fleets orders other than you follow you. I'll let them all do their own thing here. Which really shouldn't be that big of a threat. I'm probably gonna get my ass whipped because I say that. You're dead. Hey, that's the biggest thing I need to worry about, probably. That and these missiles. This carrier over here. I guess they have 2 carrier wings, but like, fighters just, they lose their potency when you kill them. Kill them, and then they slowly resupply slower and slower until there's just not that many fielded. And they've been pretty nerfed from what I've heard in patch notes over the last year. They used to be like the meta. I agree. Normally it does, but sometimes you just have such overwhelming force where the strategy is divide and conquer. Pick out all the ones that are separated, pick out the edges, work your way in. Seems to be like the default if you don't give them a shut your shit off. You don't get to run away. And like this cruiser I'd be afraid of, but it's an exploration cruiser. It's not very strong at all. Kind of sucks that it's in his fleet. Let pirates be pirates. They use whatever they can get. It's taking up like one of the big ships in his fleet, and it's just not a good ship. Comes with some built-in mods and stuff that are very good for exploring, which is what it's supposed to be used for. You've got like this wall of phase frigates. You got 4 phase frigates here again. Who likes your phase frigates? That's 1 carrier down. Hiding behind a wreck. So all those ships just blew up that shit up there, so they're gonna be working their way down here. Hey, what you up to, you little thing? Love to kill you. Remove another few fighter wings from the field. I need to be careful of these phase frigates. I don't want them to get behind me. Shut you off and just remove you, stupid little shuttle. Can't stay in there forever. The second you come out, I'm gonna lock your systems down and delete you. Oh, you're protected. Not the target I wanted to hit, but at least I hit something. Shut down his weapons for a split second, do it again. I'm choosing to punch right through the front of a cruiser. Thanks for coming in the side there, my elite cruiser. I'm doing some work. Two carriers that have been just avoiding the fight are still left alive. Last 2. Got him. Should be that. Easy peasy. Okay, the retreat. Consider recovery. Chew. That puts me over 30. There's penalties, and like you're not that crazy special. Good. Call. 829 grand. Works for me. Salvage operations. We need to head back to civilization. A pirate base right here. I can go wipe out real quick. Should have the supplies for one more good fight. Fleet approaches a jump point. Activating the jump point. I didn't know it costs fuel. Because I've never really read it. I just assumed you just jump in as like free. Interesting. Really, it's just not free. Apparently lugging those 2 ships around, we're using 85 fuel, or those 5 ships around, 85 fuel a day. It's crazy. You want to change rapid vents, increase vent rate for flux dissipation. That is a tough one. Because vent is when you vent it and your shields go down and weapons shut off, it's faster, but dissipation is just a passive overall. Dissipation. It's totally worth the extra like 200 fuel that it took to do that. I'm gonna have to restart the game soon. Running this many mods, you start to get some weird memory leaks things where it slows down. Usually it shows itself first in that save, so I guess it's not too bad yet. Try options, engage orbital station, continue, all. Should just be a raffle stomp of a fight. Whoops. Thank you for moving out of the way for you. Negligent discharge on my primary gun. Just making sure it works. That's what we're gonna go with. Disable all the weapons on the platform while my entire fleet shoots it right in the face. What we call overkill. You want to set up a pirate base right in my shit? I don't. So. That. I'm not sure if I should go home or go. I don't really have anything to sell, so going there is kind of pointless. Going here would let me drop off these ships. Ship looks so cool even in the fleet. 6 big engines in its wing. Not as fancy as my rare elite cruiser that I'm rocking. This guy. It's cool. I really want to fix this subsystem though. Also don't want to just lug it around. We're fix the demon on him. We're gonna F5 save this. Then I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go say good morning to my wife and say goodbye to her before she leaves work and maybe grab a snack. So I'll be back in a few minutes. And I do appreciate you stopping by and talking, Crimson. It's really nice having some people to chat to. And if you're still around when I get back, cool. If not, have a good day. I'll be right back. That's right, I just phased through this shit. Got some mashed potatoes, because we don't have many snack foods. And on the way over here, weird, all the snow fell off our back roof. My wife came running to the door. Are you okay? What was that? We got no more snow on the back roof. Whole house. Needs to watch me in giant version. Do that to emphasize that my chair is empty. I don't have my Be Right Back screen set up since I did a fresh install. Hot as hell mashed potatoes. I have my mic set up. I don't know how much of me eating. Because I talk really quietly and I mumble a lot, so I have the mic set up in a way that it detects really low sound, then amplifies my really low sound, be normal, and if I scream, it compresses it. My wife's sending me pictures of all the snow that just fell off. Apparently I got some shoveling to do. Halfway up the back porch, if not even higher. Oh, that just fell off. Porch. Sweet. At some point, I'm gonna have to go get the dog. I'd say you say weird breakfast food, but like, it is 6:30 a.m. here, so you're not wrong on the time of day. But I woke up at midnight, so it's been 6.5 hours since I've been up. And this morning I made a maple, I don't even know what to call it. So it's 2 pieces of bread. You put maple syrup on the outside of them. Face down on the griddle with a little bit of butter to toast them. Then you do an egg, sausage, bacon, all in the egg. Like crumbled sausage, crumbled bacon, American cheese over the top, and then mayo on the bottom. And it's good with ham. I don't have any ham, so I didn't do that. And I make a sandwich out of it. So it's like maple toast sandwich. You know, if you've ever been to Denny's and got a slamwich, it's a version of that, but 50,000 times better. So that was my actual breakfast. This is like a streamer snack. Like, I've started making those sandwiches again. I've got really damn good at it, and they're fucking incredible. And like, I used to really like McGriddles and things like that at McDonald's and other places. And I went and got one, and I was like, it kind of sucks now. I like ruined breakfast sandwiches for myself. But like, I'm a pretty good cook. I cook at the community center. I'm known around town as the salmon guy. I make a fucking mean ass salmon. All our people are like, this is probably the second best I've ever had in town. You know. Now whenever we do it, we have like a line out the door of people wanting the salmon. And raised around about town. I'm literally known as the fucking salmon guy. And the director of the community center was like, everyone is talking about you. Because a local guy wants it so bad. We don't buy it very often because it's expensive to cook salmon for the community. Because they do $5 meals every Thursday. So it's hard to do $5 meals and do the salmon and stuff. But a guy wanted it so bad that he bought it for everybody. He's gonna do it again next month to buy it for like the whole town. Just so we can eat it. I used to do once a month, now I do twice a month because the lady gave up. Or didn't give up. She's moving on with it. They're elderly. Give up is the wrong word. Passing the torch to some of the cooking. Oh, what did I want to do? I actually wanted to not hover in that space because it uses fuel. Oh, I want to spend this money and build... I want to fucking build a new thing on my colony so it makes money. But so each industry has this item, the managed items, and like this one I have is the farming is the soil nanites, and they have limitations based on the things that are on the planets that make it so they can't be used. I can't remember them, so I don't know what else I could put here that won't break the planet in the long run with the item. And they're like huge bonuses, so like running without them, it's like not bad, but it's just not great. And I can't remember what light industry can't do. You know, you make fun of yourself for that, but it's not super hard to burn those. Like, they have a set amount of water in them. If you put them in too long or the microwave wattage is too high versus what you're used to or too low, pretty easy to burn. Like, my wife can cook some nice things. She doesn't cook all that often because I'm the cook usually. Like, she makes a nice lasagna and things like that. But also, she set off the fire alarm when she was a teacher in a school with microwave, with popcorn. Like, burnt the shit out of the popcorn. So, like, you're not alone in the world of being a bad cook. A lot of people are. And everyone's like, where'd you learn how to cook? I'm like, I was left alone a lot as a young child, so both my parents worked, so I cooked for myself, and then I just slowly improved things, and now I'm a good cook. That's also why I have my wife currently, is I can make her laugh and I can cook, because God knows I don't support very much, damn it. I'm like a trophy husband. Loves my damn cooking. Yeah. Literally just go buy more fuel and immediately go exploring again. We do. That's what there is for me. I really want to... I should just Google it so I know what to build, but like I don't want to Google things. The worst part is over my playthroughs I probably had all these items I need to know. But my memory is fucking garbage. Many head injuries doing stupid stuff as a young adult. Never they're done. I don't remember what all of them are. And oddly enough, the ones that I do remember, that I have like trigger events because of them in my head, I happen to have in my inventory. Wife told me that the deck looks like it's still in one piece. How is my mic held open then? Breathing on the mic? Oosh. Like the popcorn was explainable too, because on popcorn bags it says it could take from this time to this time. And you need to listen for it to stop popping to know when to take it out. And she just put it in for the time on the package. Birch Shaba. I've set off a lot of fire alarms, but that was because when we lived in Cambridge, our apartment had a broken smoke detector, and when I cooked, like I like to properly sear a steak, properly sear some shrimp, get some crunch on that motherfucker, get it good and seared, so lots of smoke, like fire coming out the pan, smoke. But it wasn't even that, so like if I even like slightly made like an egg pan or something get too hot and smoke, it would set off the fire alarm. And in Cambridge, it was in Harvard housing. We couldn't turn it off if you like removed the smoke, it didn't shut off. Like the fire department had to come, so like for months, like 2 or 3 times a month, fire department would show up at our house, and like we got to know them, and they were irritated enough where Harvard came in and was like, oh hey, we will check out your Smoke detector. Oh yes, it is broken. Let us fix that for you. And I was like, thanks. It's really nice. So, sometimes it was like 2-3 times a week. Like, it was fucked up. It was hilarious. And like the first few times, it was different fire crews, so they'd come in, they'd open all the windows. They'd be like, it'll go off, it'll shut off automatically, and they would just hang around. It just would never go off. Well, fine. You don't want to listen to me when I told you it was broken, because you know better. You do you, my friends. Alas. That's when my wife was enrolled there. Masters. I do not miss living in a city. At all. At all. I'm glad to be living out in the woods. Middle of freaking nowhere. Small town. You don't have any of the ships I want. I'm just scrolling up and down you because I want to scroll up and down. Where's fuel the cheapest? 9th battle group? Selling that cheap fuel. 13 light years away. Who's selling cheap supplies today? I'm being on a budget today for some reason. Magic. Magic. I thought it was this way. Why don't I see? Ah, it's right there. It was you guys that were selling my cheap supplies. Nice. My wife's yelling for the dogs. Did they run away? Or are they just good? It's not like the fearful they're chasing after a plow death through yell. And it was for the good dog, not the 100-pound puppy that is a Great Pyrenees guard dog. Chases things. So you weren't the station? Or are you just no longer the place selling supplies for cheap? Nova Maxus Independent. I don't see that as an option anywhere. At the station. Oh, I guess they are that cheap. It just usually says you do it. But yeah, so I grew up in like suburbs, whatever. And then when my wife was going to school, she wasn't my wife at the time, but we moved to Cambridge right outside of Boston, and I was living in a city. Don't get me wrong. The food trucks are freaking amazing. They were wonderful to have nearby. We lived right down the street from Savignor's Butchers, which was like a super famous butcher shop. Lots of stars used to go there, and lots of cooking professionals go there. The steak I got there and the meats, probably some of the best I've ever had in my life, and it wasn't that expensive. But living within walking distance of that was wonderful. Holy shit, the amount of money we would spend on takeout and eating out compared to here where we can't get anything delivered whatsoever. Not a single thing that delivers here, so it's all me cooking or we go to the country store. Like so many people. Hours to go anywhere. Almost faster to walk. Grocery shopping was just an absurdity. The volume of people wasn't enjoyable for me. And now that she lives out here, because she always wanted to live in a city, so she did. And then she lives out here and she's like, it's so quiet, it's so nice, there's no people. Anytime she runs into traffic or anything like that, she's like, what the fuck? Why are there so many people? I hate people. And like she'll spend the night somewhere where there's cars or a city or a busy place. Even places she used to consider quiet. She's stayed at now and she's like, it is so loud. I'm like, yep. Now I just need fuel. You guys have fuel? I also need to look where there's heavy industry. Just go there and buy super freighters. I did not realize you guys had a station in here. You must have taken it from them. Iris Destroyer. 1 large energy, 2 small energy, 1 small universal. Fortress Shield. Interesting. More of those because I don't think you're gonna have too much of these two things. They're just solid weapons. Somewhere there's a way to tell where things are with this new mod. Planets? No. Factions, intel. So many buttons with these mods. Okay. Start warning beacons. Smuggling, operatives, military, major events, insurance, hostility gates. Somehow I think there's a way to be able to use these to travel around faster, and I don't know what it is. Fleet departures, I think it's part of the story quest, maybe. Diplomacy? Diplomatic profiles. Shit's beyond me. Civilized. Oof. Combat screwed with some people there. Alliances, bounties, mission. Sept. Shows me that they have heavy industry. Don't tell me which planets they are. I swear I didn't even read that. Whatever it was, I chose it and it. Oh well. Who was it? It was her, I think. Did I change on your ship? CR limit, CR recovery speed, and top speed. Pretty damn good things, so. Whatever it was, it didn't break her that bad. Really no way to see where. I think one of these has heavy industry. Don't remember which one. We're just gonna go there. Usually heavy industry planets have lots of ships for sale. Go cook myself in the sun real quick. Really? This is your choice, pirates. This is how you want to die a horrible death. Probably don't need to deploy all my ships for this, but I'm just going to because I'm being lazy and I want to eat mashed potatoes. Like, I have lots of food in the house I could eat. It would just require me cooking. This was just like an easy microwave thing. Just some mashed potatoes. I also have a few bags of extra salted peanuts on my desk that I can munch on if I ever get hungry enough while streaming. Drifting. You're all gonna bunch up into one big extra thing. Put your left side armor with my main gun. Systems, get you out of existence. Hey, you wanna come from it? Failure systems. I just missed him with my main gun and hit that before I get way in the bag. I really want to do this. That's how everybody said. Be careful to stand out with this many ships. I'm wondering if my 2 mods I have in that give you like new subsystem slots and like reputation on your ship is a little powerful. But, like the enemy uses them as well. So like this ship has a legendary or legacy on their ship. Like this ship is renowned in some way. Some bonuses. Actually, it's included in the world. And they also have the advanced tech mods that we all have. So like, it should balance out the fact that they're using it and I'm using them. I just think mine's getting that a little bit more. I also need to remember I'm in like a $200,000 fucking extremely experimental destroyer. Very expensive to operate what it is on the side. Sometimes I don't feel like I'm under enough. And it has 2 exotic mods in it. Theoretically, I can put a 3rd one in, I guess. So now, like, all their ships are just broken up and isolated into little pockets, and are just getting destroyed by my fleet. These guys decided to way overstep. No need. Maximum 15 skill points too in this game. Sucks. It's like good, there's mods to change it, but they make you super overpowered, but like so many of the skills are so good, and it's really nice to play a game. I know, right? Some of these fires just dive in on you like, we got this shit. It's like you don't even stand a fucking snowball's chance in hell. Care, whatever's left can not here to actually. Just don't mind it because it gives me XP right now. It's like what? And they are usually pretty good on these type of mods. Shh. But you only have 15 skill points, and it's really nice to play a game where it's like, I want most of them. So you actually like have to sit here and weigh options, and you feel anxiety and regret that you didn't get a different one. You're like, I just wish I had more skill points. Rough. Real rough. Like getting both the elite skills in this tree would be so good, but it gives me like none of these, which just hurts. So I get 2 more skill points after this. This requires 6 lower tier to get both. Or I'd just be happy with the one and don't do that, even though that's so huge. So this skill right here gives every ship that doesn't have a captain in it. And I have 8 captains. 3 of these skills over here. It gives them combat endurance, helmsmanship, and damage control, I believe. Yeah. Gives this skill, and this skill to all of my ships. Combat endurance one is fucking huge. Damage control is good, it's whatever. Maneuverability is also whatever. It's useful. Not like the end of the world. Or I skip that and put 3 points down here, or like 2 points down here, 1 point here for myself. This is just so massive for energy weapon. I'm using mostly projectile right now. This is super good as well. Combat endurance is always amazing. Analysis is just so much damage also. I might do field modulation, helmsman, target analysis is my last 3 points. I just like being super fucking tanky. Really need field modulation. Out of all these, the ones I need the least is helmsman with the ships I fly, but if I ever want to fly a big ship, it's so important. It's just a 15% hard flux dissipation while shields are active is a whole nother ball game. Means you don't have to take up and down your shields to remove hard flux. This pigeonholes me kind of into short range energy weapons. Never gotten this far, so I've never had to really think about shit. This one's also huge too. It's 2 to the number of elite skills for all my captains. Might respec this into this at some point, but we'll see. Right now I'm torn between field modulation or helmsman. Gotta go fast is always fun. Who doesn't like being faster? Super tanky is also really nice. You let me chase down more frigates and kill things. Make you elite as well. Everything else that can be elite. You or not. Had that for a long time. To not have it elite is kind of embarrassing. Confirm. faster now. 2 more points. Hey, what are you? Why is there a derelict floating right here? Vigilance Clans frigate? Yeah, I don't really care. You're floating through the middle of a storm. It's a pain in the ass to get you. Trade fleets. Oh, that is a big ass carrier. Aero class custom carrier adds a brief boost of maneuverability and top speed, 1 large missile, 1 large ballistic, 2 medium ballistic, 3 medium energy, 7 small hybrids, only 5 fighter bays. I say only, that's a ton. More expensive to me. No, it's cheaper by a lot. The other one was 60 maintenance a month. This is only 45. The fuel jumps nuts. Already the ships I want. Also, based on the volume of ships, I don't think any of these are the heavy industry products. Trade goods, fleets. Fuel do you give? 1,250. Maximum burn of 6, though. My land. That means that one mod gets that to 8. So my other one is 9. That is so slow. Yeah, it's not a bad ship, but we just took out a pirate bounty that had a super high-tech, like massive carrier that has 6 fighter bays. There's tons of shit on it as well, and they're probably comparable because that other carrier would be a better fighter. Like it could punch on its own, where the other one is more of a backbone and like needs to be protected. And that midline one was way cheaper to actually operate too. I'm just sitting here staring at the ships, even though I know they don't have one. I need more of these. If I'm buying more of these at the black market, then I will just buy all your fuel. Cover up my black market deals, hopefully. Like that wasn't a bad carrier. If I had the ability to field it and fly it and I was at that stage, I'd probably buy it. It was a cool ass carrier, but no. Yeah. Not arguing, it's a solid ass carrier. Sure, tariff 18. Need to go to a place to sell some shit. Need to stop just buying fucking infinite supplies and stuff. I have a negative colonies right now. Silly game. You're gonna refuse. Yep. That's what streaming does, and that's what watching streamers does, right though? Like, oh, I want to get in there and play. Yes, I mean, every mod can't bring amazing ships, right? Even the base game has shitty ships. There always just has to be less good ships, but they have to have like a niche. Like, You could use them. They're not like all terrible, and like they're cheaper to run. They have benefits for running some of the shittier ships. Kind of like the low-tech, high-tech game. I actually salvaged one of these cruisers. Does no one have a fucking freighter? Could have sworn this was the place. I once had like 10 different freighters. No one gonna have no freighters for me. Yeah. I mean, you can have 30 new ships in a single mod and a whole bunch of 5 and 10. Because there's not like an insane amount of mods, but there's a good chunk of mod space. Not all of them are up to date, that is, but... Oh, super just... I was really hoping to ditch 4 of my buffaloes and just take one more super hauler. Don't know who has heavy industry. So know the 9th battle group is just winning. I just don't even know. Last time I came here, they weren't friendly with me. But we'll try here. I'm trying to think of which pack I have that adds the most ships, and I think it's the one that adds all these ships, and they're some of my favorite and best. And we're gonna ping pong off all the storms. I love like the ghost pings and things like that. You guys gonna be friendly with me this time? I'm gonna refuse my services again. So the wife's leaving for work now. I need to set a timer for like 30 minutes, then I have to go get the big puppy. So he had separation anxiety still, and he has an issue with destroying the house. He's been getting much better slowly over time, so we're good. Last time he was good for a few hours. I just don't want to risk it, it's not worth. Syndria Dictan, main planet. So that's the system or sector? These people, for whatever reason, some of their stations will talk to me and some won't. I usually find it in Transcendent. Faction. Could just go to Intel Planets and check by name. Sindara. Cinderin? Cinderin. Check your other word. Me just being an absolute idiot, not understanding what you're saying. I often find it in Cinderend. Cinderia Open Market. Blind that I don't see that system. Okay, there we go. I gotcha. What's going on? 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 It just was, wasn't it? Did I go to a different one? I thought that's where I went. Yeah, it was just shopping there, I thought. I know we were talking while I was shopping there. Oh, what are you? Probably never worth anything. Can't say Adventure class cruiser's bad, but you're probably not worth. Cool. Took me to get there. Yeah, I tried to go around it, but still got a corner. Cutting a corner. No, I do not have randomized core on. Pretty sure I don't, because a bunch of mods don't work with the randomized core, right? I know I've come to the system before, and I was shopping at a station, and they had like a bajillion ships for sale. It was like, oh damn. Yeah, we were just here. We talked about... This is literally where we've been talking about things. It's got the cruisers here. And like, you're right, this is where they should be. But there aren't any here right now. Like, I could just wait for vendor reset. Because I think this is a heavy industry spot. It just means we go here to sell stuff and then go back. And just keep an eye out for vendor resets. Yeah, that's just... Unfortunately, they're not selling what I want them to sell. It's like one of those is like 4 buffaloes, and I have 5 buffaloes in my fleet. It's like I could even, if they had 2 of them, just buy 2. I have more storage than I currently do. Maybe get rid of one of these heavy freighters. And just say absolutely fuck it to my sensor signal strength and just screw it. I jump into a system, everyone knows we're here. There's an equipment cache just sitting next to this freaking station. Nothing in it of any value whatsoever. These things are just good. Immediately purchase them, as many as I can. They are so disgustingly dangerous. What I have the front of my ship aligned with. Hey, they're terraformed from 6 to 9. I didn't think it changed. Whatever. Better than other places, but a little bit rude. I don't that many. check their stations while we wait for shit to reset anyways. Oh, that's sad. I don't know, someone posted something. Okay. Trade goods. Interesting. Just buy these every time I see them. Eventually I'm just gonna have like 1,600 of the damn things. All shields can just be deleted. Ultra Shock Beam. I've never seen this. A monstrous, high-powered shock beam capable of devastating strikes. Imperfections in hull armor have a tendency to fail explosively as intense beams passes over them. 1,000 range, primary general, large weapon mount, directly interactions with target matter cause explosions that do 200% extra fragmentation. Yeah, Crimson, I really do appreciate you stopping by and checking it out. Thank you very much. There's a bunch of these streams if you ever want to watch them, and have a good night. You sleep well, man. I hope you catch another one too. It's nice having chatters. I don't always play this game, but when I do. I'm reading about this thing. 200 fragmentation days, 100, perfect slow, rate of fire is 6 seconds, damage is seconds, 400, flux a second is 600. Very hot. Don't have any of my other heavy weapons on me to directly compare, so we will just purchase 2 of you for 25 grand. We'll open market, fill our fuel. Might not be enough to cover up our shit, but it is what it is. I meant to look at their defenses. So yeah, like they only have 407 defense, where we have 3,000 on the planet that I'm really struggling to grow. Like taking that planet first has hindered me more than anything else in this whole game. Just absurdly. I'm cold. I'll turn my space heater back on. Why am I just all of a sudden in this giant field of debris? What the hell happened here? Well, I was in the station. Let's look at those ships. I don't think it's been a month yet. What's my fleet? Did I really buy too much fuel? So whatever. I'll be not over fuel capacity shortly, dude. My Intel screen is all jacked up, so I went to this screen. It's one of my bigger problems here. Nothing. Oh, I have missions. I could go do a mission. I'll just diddle-daddling around. I have like 2 to 3 missions just in the core space. I've had for like a year. What's going on? Why am I flying somewhere? What is this? You want to change robust, durable. Sure. You're getting shot. We're having a bad day. No one likes you guys. You're all a bunch of dicks. Are you selling a freighter though? I'll buy a freighter off you. You're not selling a freighter. I'm not gonna buy a freighter off you. Those are some other super specialized ships I might pick up. Check their weapons, right? And they weren't selling shit. Blaze gun. Light repeating blaster, projecting a rapid stream of fast, inaccurate anti-armor bolts at me. Those look like the opposite of what I currently am running, which is shield ones. I'll pick those up. Intel. So I could run down there and just do that. Decrease supplies, would increase weapon durability. Be cheaper to operate. It's more linear auto events. Like I said, I'm gonna have 15,000 of these things. Stop buying them. Ooh, a black market was selling those. Are you twin linear cannons? Nice shield. 800 range. That's wise, you're not amazing. Heavier linear auto gun. I would like some of those. I love your small ones. Trying to compare that to this 1.5 reload of 6 though. This is good versus everything. Great. Just go get all my missions done, then we'll recheck that system for a freighter, and then I'll go do some more exploring. Explorers. Explosion. Hyperspace. You're not a storm actor. You are. Well, we'll just take the little eject. Profitability. We're losing money every time. There's no profit here. I guess the colony itself is quite profitable. It's just my fleet income is too high. I'm not profitable, is the problem. I should full crew up my ships and just go get that stupid religious planet. I think it's a good planet. I don't know what to build there or what to do with it, but I'm pretty sure it's a damn good planet. Accept comm request. Continue opening comms. Didn't have 12 grand. I don't really care about 12 grand. This is all fully surveyed. When I got this mission, I probably cared about 12. Right now, not so much. Really should not just fly through infinitely. Yep, we're just eating all of it. Sure, throw another one on top of there. Fuck my supplies. I don't give a shit at this point. What is going on to my right over here? I'm getting pinged like crazy. Lots of fleets. Slow my roll for this one. Basically, you can think of your character as a warlord that rules over a small port town but wants to use it to finance a small fleet of modern creatures, literally. I don't even know if you are not wrong in the reference, but I'm trying to think of how I could modify that reference to, like, explain the one planet I own. Seeing it has 3,000 defense. It's like I took over, like, the biggest and baddest fortress in the entire, like, sea. And I'm trying to use it to finance, like, a giant modern fleet. Like, it's just... yeah, basically. I'm just fucking looting and pirating enough stuff to pay for the fleet. My looting just offsets the losses, because, like, I would be losing how much a month from just my fleet? Like, it's rough. That's 29,000. And we'd be losing 33,000. And this is covering 29 of it. Like, for 25. They're doing okay. I mean, I could go put AI cores in there and cover my whole fucking fleet cost. That's it, but me. Sent here. Unknowing hostile party invading the planet, and I don't have the resources to deal with it at all. 40 Marines. Explain how this works. Start with your Marines and heavy armaments if you have any, organized into units of suitable size. Guess I'm doing this without knowing. I just kind of skipped through that. Auto move orders, auto move units. Abilities. Yeah, it is a tutorial mission, and I skipped through the tutorial part of it. I'm so overwhelmed right now that I have really no idea. 0.5 Marines. This is aft company. Ready to deploy. They gave me 40 Marines. I have 140 company down here. Their action would be... they gave me 40 Marines to do the mission with. So I have 40 Marines right here. Upper number attacker. So they're attacking with 30. So this area doesn't have any people to defend. Doesn't have any attackers either. There's a bunch of pirates here and not many militia. He said top is attackers, bottom is defenders. So these guys are almost even. Defenders are winning here. I want to help these people. So now this is down to 6. Why you here? How do I end my turn? How do I end a turn? Cancel orders, move points, auto move, end a turn, auto move, quick move. Map. Am I being engaged in space? Trying to do ground battle game. They can't just give me a skip 24 hours button. I agree. Right now I'm stuck in combat in between days. I guess it's kind of cool. We're having like a fleet battle, so they're trying to have a ground battle at the same time. You're just gonna die, man. Just accept it. Let it happen. Really shouldn't overload yourself, buddy. Oh, that'll not put you. Stop running away from us. No. I think that ship's trying to run away. Hey, troop transport, how's it going? That's what I was expecting in a turn-based thing. This is fine, and I don't mind it. It's really intuitive. Just cover you and just repair you and sell you, but I really feel like it's. Ooh, that shit's loud. Turn 2, 12 hours to next turn. So, did I win? Those are even almost, or even almost. Yes, you won. Guess we're just gonna win overall. things are even and they're losing way higher rates than we are. Where do I end this? All the pirates are dead. Well, they're not dead. They'll have and move firm abilities, use fire sport. Now it's fine. Great suggestion. No, I like you guys having better food, so much defenses. Still have 39 troops. Fender victory. Links. Silence after the plates away. Don't take you. Okay. On a freighter by any chance? Market freighter? Nope. Okay. Now we go. What am I doing? This window. Back to here. They're totally gonna have a super freighter. Guaranteed. Gonna have it. Gonna be great. That would be my alarm to go get my Doge. Where he destroys the darn house. And by house, I mean he takes the newspaper we used to start the wood stove and chews it. And he takes some sticks that we used to start the wood stove and chews them. Occasionally he takes a shoe and moves it. He used to chew them, but he hasn't chewed them in a while. He just moves it. Trade goods, fleets. Hey! What do we got here? So you're 2,000 cargo capacity. These things are 900, so you're as big as 2 of these. These things use 4 fuels each, so that's 8 for 2. You use 6. You're just better than the heavy freighter. Currently running 2 heavy freighters. If I just buy these 2 things, go to my fleet, and sell 3 of these, 4 of these. Still have the same cargo capacity. 2,000. You guys are 430. How does this one get a bonus to cargo capacity? These both have bonus cargo capacity. 900, 900, 900. None of you have bonus cargo. Puts me at the exact same, a little bit more actually than I had previously. Way less ships, way less fuel usage. Gets 30 from some of those mod, yeah. That was my guess. Yeah, that was my guess. That's why I chose to keep the two of them. Fortunately, we need to run augmented drives and speed. 2 story points to build them in. It's fine. Basically just always gonna stay with me anyways. Run efficiency. I normally run surveying things, but do I need more? Yes, I do. Won't need it on the other ones though. Efficiency. I don't think there's anything else that like reduces their fuel usage, right? Where are we getting shot at? We have we're all speed of 10, right? You're not. That's because you have segregated field drive. That demod needs to get fixed before you're a 10. Insulated engine? Is that what insulated engine does? Insulated. Have insulated engine? Oh. Increase the really ship's engines and the ship's hull integrity. It doesn't make them use less fuel. Lowers their sensor profile. I just don't think there's anything that makes them more fuel efficient. We'll find your space other than efficiency mods. Don't know about the exotic stuff. Think there's anything that lower their fuel? I know I can increase their fuel consumption goes up. I don't think there's like an efficiency thing here. Which one of these did I put that on? So I could throw that exotic mod. High resolution scanners is on Iron Fist. Iron Fist. Yeah. You rocking. Why do you have that? All you have in you? You also have drive flux vent. Increase vent speed by 30% if venting is started. If it's worth putting either of those on. Don't know. You have gunnery implants. It sucks that you have ballistics. 1.3. 600. It's a second. 8-point weapon. Fire delay. Super powerful. I don't think you're gonna be better. Where to compare? Yeah, okay. Ordnance 1620, range 1000, damage 2400, damage 600, but this thing shoots in bursts of like 3. Oh, this is an ammo gun? That means if I put extended magazines, the alpha on this thing would be fucking ludicrous. This is still shooting like twice as fast. These guns are anti-armor. They're only 500 range though. Things I'm currently running are 600. 700. Tactical lance. Think of things that can reach out and touch at 800. If I can get this whole ship. These things are so good at even being point defense weapon. So good. We build in the dedicated target. Brings up a lot more points. I don't have any of the shit I want. Ship here. Need to go back to my station. Range 7,000, no flux, cost of fire 11 seconds to reload, burst fire size 2, 30 seconds to reload, max ammo 10, load size 2. Too bad. I just want to see this gun in action. Do I think it's better? I don't think so. I think you're way better, and I think with the way this shit is set up, I could throw extended magazines on. You should straight up wreck this guy now. The amount of disable damage that gun does is insane. Just easily deletes them. Got 8 ordnance points left. What do you do with 8 ordnance points? $600, $800. I don't have anything that's like worth replacing. This gun warp projectiles, a point defense. I don't even know if that's really good. It just gives it better burst. But then it like drops off. It should be. Oh, yeah. I am running small missiles on them. Could be medium missiles. Double kneecappers in there. Reload time is 20 seconds. Time is 25. Do that. There's a lot of it up. Also do that and then just throw efficiency. All of it up. Vanilla Sabbath SMR. I don't even know those. Vanilla Sabbath SRMs. I can't say it's that I don't like them. It's just with mods, you get infinite missiles. Like, you get infinite missile options. So in long, drawn-out fights, these will shoot off all their missiles and then just be dead right? Where these ones will keep refreshing their ammo. And it's like this thing and these two things are really good at breaking shields, and all of my frigates and other smaller things have these guns on them. Because I agree with you that they're good for breaking shields. But like, is infinite missiles better than breaking shields? And like these put... I just don't know. I have no idea, to be honest with you. I just go with the infinite missiles because they're infinite missiles. Like, and AI uses them kind of stupid time. I truly don't know what's better. It's just with some of these mod missiles, they're infinite. Like, these reload themselves. I don't know what's better. Speaking of that, though, you can go here, go to Exotic Tech. I click on this cruiser, click on exotics, and like I could put in Hacked Missile Forge. Reduces the non-reloading missiles capacity by 50 for the minimum of 1 burst, and then reloads all any, so every 60 seconds it gets ammo. So every 60 seconds those Sabbats could reload 6 missiles. But 60 seconds is kind of a long time. I think. And I don't know if that captain does have missile specialization, so technically I could double the missile categories and then we'd get 12 missiles every 60 seconds. Does it launch that many missiles every 60 seconds? I just don't really want to run efficiency. Could run that plus the missile thing and just like have like 40 fucking Savo missiles here and just crazy. Even though this thing isn't set up to be a missile boat per se. It's like, what do I run instead of efficiency? It stabilize the shields. That's never a bad thing. Makes the shield flux way down. How does this thing go versus the... I rock. Please remove yourself. Got range on those missiles. Just hemorrhages through flux. Base is 70 plus 30. 10. We're actually at 110%. In theory, I'm going to save this because I don't know if this is going to work the way I think it is. Hit F5. Go in here, visit exotic techs. Click on you. 1% for everything over. Really only 10 on a fucking heavy cruiser? Oof. These take 30. I'm gonna put 10. And 10. Have combat endurance all. Just not the best captain for the ship. She's got combat readiness, target analysis. Missile specialization. That. Steady. Or would I take him over her? Ballistic mastery on ship is just doing like nothing, I think. You would actually be really good. Make it more tanky. Problem is you don't have maneuvering. Current captain doesn't have maneuvering either, so I guess that doesn't really matter. Ship. I'd say you'd be good, but you don't have combat endurance, and combat endurance is what I'm looking for. Too bad either. I think I like her for it. So when it gets up and close and personal, I'll just straight up delete shit. Not that. The increased damage. Got the missiles. It's got combat endurance. It's got one level up for me to choose something. I get 10 points to work with. So I could take you to 15 and 15, which would then, since they're doubled, count as maximum and would give me that much extra space on top of it. Think would be worth it. Install you. Refit. What was it before I swapped? I'm paying attention. Tabbing to my other screen to look at my own stream. See what it was prior to me doing that. It was 1680. That's up to 1900. I would put it at exactly 100% combat rating, maxed out, and I have a bunch more room to put these things. What does one do with so much fancy toys? Throwing a hardened shields? Still so many points. There's still one built in I could just throw hardened shields in. Hardened shields is never a bad thing. Still have 15 more points to add more shit. Ah, shit. I'll be right back. 1 second, everyone.
Back. Green screen, right? We'll be back. I didn't go check on the dog quick enough, and he decided to chew up my wife's newish snow boots. Just a little. And she texted me because she could see it on camera, so I had to go run there and stop him and then put him outside. They're not unusable, but they're a little chewed. Oh, now you can add 5 more events for free. I do agree, CR 95, 90 would be good. But like, so as it stands right now, we are exactly at 100. No, why is hull restoration skill now 15 instead of 10? It was 10 a second ago, right? What changed the hull restoration skill? Oh, hull restoration changes when you put built-in mods in, right? It gets plus 5% per built-in mod, and I had another one, so you're right. I can get 5 more for... I don't know. Vents then? Vents for free? They get 15 for free. Why does it still say only minus 10? It should be at minus 15, right? There we go. So now it's minus 15. So yeah. So you're correct. Ship's turning into more of a monster. What do I put in it? Tempted for efficiency overhaul, but I don't really want to. Expanded magazines helps the burst. Only the burst. We're gonna have stabilized shield and hardened shields. Bolt the flux. Increase armor rating.
Give it like 200 more armor rating. ECCM package wouldn't be too bad either. The only problem I have with efficiency on this ship is the combat rating regen speed. I like it to be up easily fast. This is like one of my most important ships. I mean, I'm gonna have to refit it again at some point anyways. I mean, I have so many more weapons and stuff that this is fine for now. We can fiddle with it. At a later date. Okay, so we bought the things we wanted to buy. Go here. It's on the way to turn in those quests. And it takes me to my station with all my weapons and everything, and I can see if I can put some better stuff on the ship. So I'm curious if I have like super efficient point defenses or something I can throw on there to cut down on its just general flux usage. Even though at the current moment in time, it should be pretty solid. Just because of all that extra flux we just gave it. And changing the captain out. This is where all my weapons are. Extended magazines would make that freaking nasty. That would just turn the ship into pure burst. Brutes and nothing else. Actually cheaper. Oh, make a tactical lance. I don't think this is going to be a good setup, but I just want it. I also really wanted to look at missiles on those rear slots here because I have way more options here. Less sustained, more immediate brutes. things are just so good in general. It's Sigma Tech. What do you guys do? $300 rockets? It's not terrible. Just disabled the entire ship. There's so many arcs. The whole ship is just turned off. No questions asked. Just turned up. How many do you still have left? 250? And they do good work. I want to see these in action. Sounds so interesting. I don't think they're good, but they sound interesting. When they hit hard, but not worth. Not better than those 2 rocket pods. Just for shits and giggles, we can try the 2 Sabalts. Looking for time to kill. Feels good or bad. I don't even think I used them. Terrible, it's just so few. So few. I like 2 sets of these. They're not great, but they're not terrible. That would make this thing a murderer of small frigates. Medium torpedo missile, no flux. Could take 2 of these things. Couldn't, because I only have 1 of them. Different. I'm looking for you. Mr. Mark. I'll tab real quick, close that so I can see my screen. Back in. This is off the edge of the screen. Why are those missiles so ludicrously slow? Oh, because I'm in the phase war. Honestly, I'm kind of feeling these things. They did fucking work. You have limited ammo. Hundred. I think this is going to overload the flux on the front of this thing by too much. There's a lot of extra firepower, but a lot of extra flux usage. you want to talk about disabling power? That is ridiculous. No kill power though, but it is surely disabling the ever-living shit out of shit. We're just running these things. They're just solid. Just simply solid. Do good work. I want this thing to be like a deleter. Can't get it there. I am running just as by far the most. Let's see this thing in action. Put these on. Give them just slightly more range because these have longer range to begin with. How stupid is this build? Hey, you're awesome. How you doing? Looks-wise, not great. I pair that with... pretty solid. Just trying to figure out a loadout I'd like. Good TTK, this cruiser. Good TTK feel, I should say. Oosh, these scatter beams are weird as hell. Almost no focus on them. Don't think the scatter beams are it. Trying everything, might as well try these as well. Did a lot of mods to this thing just now, so. Hey man, have a good day. Thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate saying hi. Do all too bad. How much a second is low though? No hard flux. How much of that was rockets versus how much of that was just that thing whooping ass? Wish I had two of those. Let's find out how much of that was those rocket pods. One final test, I think, is does it feel better than these? If it doesn't, what's the point? They're gonna cost 180 flux a second. These are, I mean, I guess I did know these count as ballistic. I guess the ballistic mastery on her wasn't waste. thought I had more than one of those. I don't. When I always say one more test, it means like 17 more tests. That's just how that works. Never just nasty. Very nasty. No butt point defense system though. Not great. It's what we're gonna roll with. I'm spending way too much time on that one little ship. I could. I mean, if I was going to put anything in there, it would be a lighthouse. I think lighthouses are better than mining. 50 damage 100. 600 damage 30. Hardened shields. What else do I want to build into this? I feel like building in like an 8 or a 6s. Yeah. Like, I already don't know what to even put on this thing, because, like, it has advanced gyros and shit to begin with. Could throw you in. Just give my secondary some big-ass fucking range. I don't want to build you in, though, because you're kind of pigeonhole me. Build types for this. been integrated. When you got too many points, you don't know what the fuck to put in a ship. You got these problems. Accelerated shields never hurts anything. What weapons are you? Slot are you in a universal slot? Does that say it does to universals? Will not affect point defense weapons or ballistic weapons in composite hybrid universal slots. Hybrid weapons in ballistic slots receive 2 times the bonus in addition to not, so it does nothing for anything in a universe. Like want that, but also I guess increased flux dissipation isn't bad either. So it gives me 3 points. Better point defense system on the back of my ship. Really do much for me. Things considering, but just want to make sure I got this right. So yeah, increased that by a little bit too. Good. So much stuff all the time. There's no reason for you to be in there. Final tinkering would be visit the exotic shop, my ship. You do a 4. 4, 3, 5. I don't think any of those are going to be better than this. Prevent speed at least. You're already installed. You're already installed. One more. What do I have on the ship? So you would get 200 more range. You would get 200 more range as well. I might do that just to reach out and touch things. Simulation with you. Let's do cruiser. Curious how far out I can touch things now. That's not how you play with the ship anyways. Like if I was to actually solo this thing, I would just disable him, come up behind him, and just sit there and kill him. I'm just a destroyer. Wonder if these feel better on this. Oh, I don't have any of that shit at that station. We liked these things. It cost too much. Here's if these things even feel better at all. Coming up behind you. I don't think I feel better. Super duper flux efficient though. Okay. Somewhere I got these things, but they shoot and near autoguns. I thought they were called autoguns as well. Sworn I bought those. From somewhere else. Or did I just see them and I couldn't actually buy them? Probably more likely. Get why this is considered an anti-arm. Let me do the frigate test with this loadout. See how good these lances actually are. Pretty damn solid. Compared to the normal thermal. Same range, slightly less damage. Damage a second is a lot lower. EMP damage is way higher. Second is so much lower. Flux is way lower, damage is lower. You'd be better off throwing 2 lances on this thing. Every time I've ever done this, it just fucking hoses. Absolutely hoses my box. I think it's the beam time on those other ones that make them so good. They just stay on for so long. Flame out my engines, you asshole. Running away before you, my friend. Yeah, I think these just do better. And there's always this, which feeling isn't going to be better, but like is always fun to just throw out there. These things hit like trucks. Generator like a fucking crazy thing. See you behind me. Failed to disable it. So not better. You get the range bonus. Longest range thing we have. Curiosity, because I do theoretically get bonus damage. This would get 20% bonus damage. This thing would technically get fucking 45% damage bonus. Could be the dumbest shit ever. With my ship things, they technically get 45% damage bonus. All of my weapons are now versus shields. Not ideal. Couldn't hit the broadside of a barn with the damn things. Don't flame me out, damn it. Like I said, probably not going to work well. Had to give it a shot. Or it's either those lances or these are still running the best. I'll do the frigate test with these and then we can be done. I think is more powerful. I think these are going to be way better versus fighters and the point and missiles that come in because they actually just work well as point defense. Flame out. Exactly a fair comparison if I just let myself flame out all the time. I think I like the Lances better. So this is mostly my main gun doing all the work in here. Things just did work. That house in my butt. These are considered beam, so this still takes place. Sure it wasn't a fluke. Damage as well is just so good. New loadout for this ship. Done, good, solid. Very good. Sweet. Lots more. Buy all your supplies too. Just don't want to bring this shit with me. I don't like your 18% tariff, but so be it. selling fuel? Are you even gonna trade with me? Sometimes this faction likes to be assholes. And they're being a dick today. Sometimes you help them out. Sometimes they're just a-holes. Pretty sure I have a bunch of missions to turn in. I can pick up some more. Should be using all this fuel now too. Plus 90% cargo on a fucking hauler? Yes, please. Don't care about this other two either. Not gonna trade with me. Mining station's got any decent amounts of fuel? Probably not. Answer's always a hard one. Buy them out. Any chance that RNG favor them? Destroyer. Came here for the academy to turn in missions. My hat over there floats. Open comms directly. Sure, we can kidnap some people. Neither of those are really the direction I want to head. Head there, stock up on fuel and supplies, and we'll head out, I guess. After we waste tons of supplies bouncing off the sun, because I'm hands-free piloting. I've been up for a while. Hey, we actually squeezed through there. I want to change what? Increase crew loyalty would decrease the chance to lose loyalty. I don't even know what the crew loyalty does off the top of my head or how to check it. Yeah. Some damage. Shoot a little bit. Skim the sun again. Pull up on fuel. You sound big boy to us. It's a fun toys here. You're so slow. Unbelievably, insanely slow. Lately, fuel's been what's holding me up. $1,700 fuel capacity versus 800. I think I had 2 of you. Oh, how bad are you looking? The greatest. What the hell's going on here, people? Give me free stuff. I'll take free stuff. Actually, I do want intel. Are there any bounties up here? Conveniently located where I'm headed. Siege. Anti-fighter siege carrier. Fighters missile cruiser. Don't know if I could take you. Think I could? A lot of anti-fighter gear. Guess you are bringing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 crew. It's only 12 days remaining on her anyways. You've expired already. White primary star. Around a metallic world. Got the metallic world. You. Metallic world. Make sure this one doesn't. It would take 9 days to get there. You don't screw up too bad. I mean, there's a chance we'll make it. We can decide if we can make it or survive it or not. I just really need to remember to F5 it when we get there. Otherwise, we're going to be in a world of pain. Yes, I'm chewing these things to bounce through storms to cut off time. And yes, I know that means I might make it in there with some ships unable to fight, which would be bad. Hello there. See you. F5 save it first. And I'd really like my ships to get up to full strength. No unpressing days here. Bounty to still be valid. 9%? Means it should be pretty easily winnable. Oh, I didn't set up my weapon groups right. Whatever. Oh, I need to tell you to protect you. Lots of sensor contacts right side. Bunch of ships I've never fought. None of them really want to overextend too far. He did though. I see ya, my big cruiser. If you want a piece of this guy, it's all yours. Do your time speed thing just to back off. Like, get in here. Finish your damn job. I hope that was a terrible shot on my part. I think I'm gonna be flanked here shortly. All off by yourself, fighting a bunch of crap. You from existence here shortly. See you behind me. Getting all rude like. He has a lot of missiles. Just gonna respect it. I mean, I think I have enough countermeasures, but it was a terrible shot. I was looking at all those missiles, making sure they weren't coming on my tailpipe. Missiles that came out. Come on over here, missile psycho ship. You look cool as hell when you fire, I'll give you that much. We're good. Lost one ship. Cheeks, there's ship recovery, yes please. No idea what these things are worth. Bridge missile, hybrid, medium hybrid, fighter bases. Look, if it's so many missiles on it, it is insane. Slower, you're 9. I think we're just gonna pass for now. Probably a mistake, but just don't know. A shield large ballistic. Description is basically don't miss. Oh, this must be what that guy was launching at me. It's a large fighter screen missile. Medium ballistic. There's 4x2 shields. There's some interesting stuff mixed in with that. I'm unfamiliar with. Guess I should salvage this success. Okay, we wanted to explore, and we're going to go this way. Why is there a ruined station here? Can't touch. Interesting. Hey, little swarmers. How you doing? You can all enjoy your peaceful time over there, because I don't want nothing to do with you. Slow it down. We're lazy. I guess this is not lazy. Technically. Hard way of doing things. Ooh, the strobe light effect when you first jump into a place and hit F5. I bet there's something in one of these belts. Survey? Too crazy. Unknown fleet, yes. Do a lab. Sometimes have shit in them. Not always, though. You want to change out. Currently increases weapon recoil with would decrease armor 6. Sure. I'd probably a worse thing to do, because yeah, but I just don't know what recoil even does in this game. There's currently a freaking thing jetting through the systems like explode. This looks like a nothing system, but it doesn't guarantee that's what it is. It's like a nothing. Accept comms, continue comm links, sounds reasonable, there's your fuel, have a good one. Fly safe. Be dying to know remnant. Super hot, no atmosphere, rich shore. Almost a good military planet. If only there was a little bit more to you. Who hiding? Legion class battle carrier, a second one. Can't just leave it out here. It'd be terrible of me. Also, like, damn, does that make me slow? Damn, is it expensive? All around with fuel. All it means I'll have to go back to storage that. I think that's it here. Full loop. We're pretty close to the sun. Just gotta pay. We want to dive in after this thing? No. 100% not worth it. Don't care. Baller. Scan you, then go back to Ziggs. Your medium. Private, I guess. Guess we go turn this in and then go back there. 'Cause slugging this thing around makes me slow. Pretty sure it slows you down. Could just be making that out completely. I feel much slower. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Convenient bounties? Always has bounty. Field. And did it autopilot me to that planet instead of should build a way station here, in all honesty. $100,000. Sweet. Store you. It's got 2 of those in the Minion class strike fleet carrier sitting here. so expensive to run. Okay, back to exploring. Jump! I think I can just go around this. Definitely slowed me down. I can just go into this. Five here again. Just jumping into a medium. Kill the transponder. Ample fuel tanks, fuel guzzler. No, I want you to have fuel guzzler. Fuck. Both of them got fuel guzzler. Son of a bitch. Can I help you? We always come to this. Should be enough, I'm hoping. Oh, yeah, still didn't do my weapon groups. But that's gonna hurt lots, whole lots. I'd say that, but it's rotating perfectly with that debris. Basically, so it can't touch. We're all chasing off it. Psychos you are. That's what we guys are struggling with. Hey, another AI core modules, +6s, +5, +2s. Extensive ruins, volatiles, good tectonic activity. Oh, super heavy fusion beam damage. 126, range 1000. Second. On contact with hull and armor, the battery triggers an explosion, dealing 20% of the target's armor rating is high damage. Jesus. Hard flux. Beam weapon. Have to try that. $21 sustained. Still maybe not here, at least not in the field. A remnant system. Here. I just called all the remnant to me. Mining station. A hyper shunt trap. Tries wormholes and goes down to the top of a nearby control hyper shot. Never managed to kill the things defending those. Improves the coherency of quark, gull, and plasma bolts, enhancing weapon effects. Quark gun and plasma weapons. Projectiles getting EMP damage equal to 50% of their base damage. Quark ion PD weapons. Projectiles 50% energy damage to ships and sting. I have to save it. Standard shuttle, no thank you. Gonna do this remnant fleet. You gotta be like this. Move to engage, continue, all deploy. Let's do this. You wanna fight? We can fight. Fight's in the shade. You protect. Actually, just everyone protect this thing. Whatever it does, you follow. Okay. Don't go getting isolated. Don't go doing stupid shit. Me 100% be a scout and do the dumb shit. thing? You're cool. Get one of you. Shoot through the front airship. I don't have fleet support, so I guess I'm backing up. I went to a bad neighborhood. I didn't see these two fuckers over here. Please and thank you. For fuck's sake. I'm so dead. I did not want to be in that fucking position. Damn it! I think my fleet will lose, but damn. Be just a really stupid way that I told my fleet to fight. Now we're gonna get overwhelmed 100%. Shpyards. Memory leak detected. To engage, continue on. Where's my contacts? I don't stay with the ball when I tell them to do all defend that cruiser. I just end up isolating. So we're trying to do to them. Messing with down here, but it's like an actual ship. Sorry, buddy. Shutting you down. Shutting you down hard. Am I faster than this thing? No, a super amount. Be faster. I wish I was faster. So that's it. My core module 6-2. Basic weaponry. I guess we've got good enough combat. All we need? Hopefully we don't need more. Be surprised, very surprised if we did. Where are they at? Found them. They're all clumped up in a ball, it seems. With like one straggler on each side. Hold you in place here. Finish you. I'm not going any farther forward. Hey, cruiser. You don't look like you need any help, but would you like some? Stop ramming my ships? Freaking AI drone went suicidal. Sorry, ship. You locked down. Wreckage. Wow, 3 exotics. I'll take. I'm at the point where I just have so many I can put them on all my ships. What to do was scan this planet. Why is even so interested in the planet? It's a piece of crap. Running through supplies here though. This is gonna be their stupid station. This would be a beautiful field. Cannot take that much fuel. Almost could, not quite. Forget. Want you guys. Missile destroyer. So weapons. There is a dedicated missile destroyer designed to provide a mobile platform for missiles fire short, being much more sluggish compared to other hulls of its size. Lima class serves as a great escort role as a hammer against the anvil. Despite the ship's great performance as a support platform, it is rarely used in the Was collapsed sector due to the ship's overbearing maintenance costs. You can run 2 small energy, 4 medium missiles. A pretty high maintenance costs. Would be fun to jam a bunch of rocket pots in that thing and watch it go ham on thing. Get them all. I did. Didn't mean to emergency burn. I know. Hate me so bad. Disengage? I don't need to fight this. Second in command, just do this. I'm not needed here. Excuse me, coming through. Move aside, out of my way, please and thank you. It's 2. My go-to deployment fleet. Super high CRs. Got mopped up. Package 4. Nothing too crazy on that one. What are you? Science Engineering Advanced Blueprint Package. Like. I've. Capacity. Gotta have a station out here somewhere. Happens to be directly in orbit over this thing. Ooh, what do we got here? +5 boost, +5 minimal stability, 1 protection from all injuries. Sucks. Weather's not great. Or farmland, widespread ruin, solar array. Good. Takes that up to a 0. Technically, this gives that -1 to 0 farmland potential. I could like just take an orbital here, put it on my other planet. That one. Terrible planet, but great either. That stuff. Just station, just because it's here, and remove it from here. Not sure if I can take it. Totally honest. Are kind of frightening. Take out one of my ships. Interesting. I-core. Cross cannons. We're all disappointed with the loot, but it could have been because I had to salvage a ship. Just the fuel. Milestone, where did speed? No. Only decreases hull integrity per 6 last 6. Lasting damage is CR by 7. No, I don't want any of that. There was a log. There's a way to see all the things. I want to know what that milestone. What do these even do? BC. Okay, it's inside the zone of the sun. I do. To engage, continue, all. I'm not here to just mess you all up. Like, you're gonna keep coming at me. I will mess you all up. Base is gone. You can't respawn. Do you not know that? Just throwing yourself at me still. Any self-preservation whatsoever. Come on now. Shields up. Yeah, I bet you thought you had me coming in so aggressive. Did you know I could just turn my shit off? Thank you, before we get overwhelmed here, we had to back that far off. Just scooted behind you. Or not. Doing excellent here, let me get fucked up. You're doing an excellent job of fucking me up by bumping into me nonstop. I do appreciate it, as I drift back towards their whole fucking fleet. Dicks. Thanks for that. Fucking jackass. This is why I always tell that missile cruiser to follow my other cruiser instead of letting it just do it at once, because it's dumb as a door now. Always gets itself wrecked. Taking way more casualties than I thought we would do. That's because you're doing stupid stuff. Guess their final hurrah is going to be a much bigger holdout than I thought it would. Be super careful. Shpyards. Be a hefty repair bill after this fight. Guess they were a lot more heavily armed than I thought they were by default. Two. Core 3D mods, 2 actual alpha cores, damn. Loot wise, it wasn't not worth it. Air wise, it's gonna be a little bit much, but. Even get in on this and then out. Merging too much. Almost scary. Carrying a lot of food, which just isn't worth very much. 3,000 of you. Question is, what's next? It's just farther away is next. Guess we'll just go turn in. It's not that far away right now. Sure. It's a random ass wreck. Let's go. Trap oblivious crew. Yeah, just don't lose any crew and you're fine. Big damage. Which colony? This would increase it enough. Just can't win with this fucking colony. Damn it. -8 population growth on this planet is really killer. $500,000, that cuts my money in half. I don't want it to degrow. I don't even know if it's a thing. How do you work versus this classic enemy? He's pretty impressive. Seem to do shit to shields though. Not that we need you to do shit to shields. Seem to do an awful insane amount of damage either. You don't suck though. And I'll run it. Give it a shot. Take that thing with me. Swap to it if I need to. Exotic goods. These are all monsters. What does this do? Just give you more space in general. I'll be right back. Check on my dog real quick. 1 second. Just making sure he's not wrapped up or anything. But no, he's good. Free range of movement. He didn't get his shit stuck on any ice or anything like he normally does. Totally good. Put it on fuel. Supplies is running a little bit lower than I would like. I don't know the best way to get. This way, then past this yellow star, then just slow boat it through those storms. likes moving this slow, but keeps me out of trouble. Pretty thick storm wall I'm going into here. Pretty clear path through this. Jump in. I thought I got the memory leak pop up at some point, but it must have cleared up. Got a ping. Not getting anything on sensors around the stars. One thing around that other planet. Basic. Nothing to be noted there. What was this ping? Heavy standard cruiser. Whirlwind Heavy Cruiser is a tough and dependable ship sporting an unusual all-heavy weapons loadouts. Callback to time, slower and more deliberate tactics. The Whirlwind is slower than most ships of its generation, but makes up for it with strong shields and its signature grab hook system allow it to catch fast. Pulls back anything standing in a long but narrow arc in front of the ship. It can be stored up to 3 times. 1 large missile and 2 large energy. My next active cruiser. Might actually replace my missile cruiser. Really not satisfied at all about this thing. How it operates, just dies. Thing be piece of poop. We're 8 slow. Fortunately. Actually, refit you out here with anything that speeds you up. All this stuff docked me. Docked. Docked. Okay. I guess we're just slow for a while. Lug this piece of crap around. These are all actually unexplored, right? Basic remnant ships. Swear there was a ping on the backside. Making it up. Making it up. It was a fleet or something that was moving through. Why the remnant here? There ain't nothing fun. Yeah, let's send a ping through the nebula just because. You never know. A lot of boring. System's got a lot of planets. Hopefully we get some good ones. Some pings. Your habitable gravity. Actually, like good. Be the remnants of a fight here. That freighter. Just a bunch of. Salvage operations, tanker. Thank you, but I will take your fuel. A mix of advanced science and military technologies for long-range exploration of hostile space. The ship features relatively accommodating weapon mounts, advanced weapon systems, and assist profile. Although flexible, the pilot usually struggles to dedicate combat vessels similar size. The ship mostly support roles. And here, my friends. Minor weapons cache. Fat loots? Not fat. At all. Actually, incredibly boring loots. Two warp on points, just like bumping each other. I said warp on instead of warp in. Figure that one out. Don't make no sense. Planet maybe? Underground network. Hazard rating 6 to 100%. -1 population growth. Data signal has been exploited by mining drones in the past, leaving large network of crisscrossing tunnels going deep inside the crust. Although tunnel collapses an ever-present danger in the volatile regions closer to the planet's core, surface tunnels can easily be sealed and protecting a colony. Worst part is the planet by default has a 75% rating. Pretty sure. Really good military planet. had to have thin atmosphere though, so you can't use some other things on it. Core. I want the 2000 stuff, but just not a bad planet. Way worse. Kind of out here though. Minimum crew. We're taking a lot of hits here with crew limits. There's a high warning. Not against high systems. They're just possibly caused me to load. Okay, they weren't fucking around when they said that was high danger. Let's survey jungle world. Form survey. Oh, old space accelerator, plus 50% accessibility. A crazy planet. A little hot, extreme weather, atmosphere, organics, moderate ore deposits, ruins. Cool stuff, but not like a good planet at all. Answer the hail. You're more than welcome to come away. Send out a ping to make sure the whole fucking universe is still chasing me. It's when you're in doubt if the whole remnant military is facing it. Send out a ping. I'm kind of ditching them. I might get jumped on after this. Overextended. You didn't necessarily overextend, but I can just shut you off. I thought that was more units than. Ooh, an overcharge shield's 4. Like the highest I've ever seen. Spring mount. Extra recoil dampers are fitted around the mounts, allowing projectile weapons to fire at a slightly extended range of 200 SU, but only at 80% of fire rate. Also take 100% more. Interesting. Said, I'm gonna get jumped on. We out. It's fairly successful, I would say, damage. Explore. High combat threat. Normally they don't go so smoothly. I think there's more stuff in there. Nooks and crannies. But that is what it is. A little bit more powerful, can actually fight some of those fleets in there. Guess I could perform the survey as I fly by. Slash, yes. Methane world. Spread ruins, habitable, low gravity, extreme weather. Administrator entered my service. Sweet, more bills. Spike driver, anti-armor, large, ballistic, damage. Damage projects you 280, flux, low as shit. Additional 25% kinetic damage on hit. Range excellent, 1000 range. That a shot at some point. Which is the base range of all projectile weapons. Or what should mean by averages them to. So what do you actually do, administrator? It's one to costs me an extra $2,000 to gain in existence. You might think that's a fair trade, but my bank account might suggest otherwise, and that. Equipment cache, please. You're hemorrhaging supply city. What is going on here? Stumbled on some sort of fight. Picking on a mining fleet or something? That's what it looks like. One of those starships, or one of those ships, just got eaten by the stuff. I'm not picking anything up of major interest, so we're just gonna bug out. It's one giant system. It's a bunch of little systems. Closer to the sun and ping it one more time, but probably nothing here. Say that. Random debris field. Found one thing, I'll give it a chance. Currently decreases overload duration by 24% when increase chance. Don't lose your ship, and there wouldn't be a recovery chance needed. Simple, right? Fuck me. Oh, that's so expensive. So expensive. Well, there's an actual research station here. Considered a full loss. Ooh, another fusion twin beam. Averages the range. Fighter bay mod. These Lance blueprint. Call confirm. It's so expensive. And this Shipyards Silence Hybrid Blaster. Range 500, medium, EM damage, 25% chance to arc weapons, dealing extra damage equals hit. Second, you are super expensive to run. No idea what that thing was, but it just got freaking yeeted. All these ships fell victim, just like I did coming in here. Need you or want you? Just want to be thorough with this place, but you're orbiting at like the same speed. This thing. I am not flying through this again. Let's get that shit. So deadly, not even funny. That's my fault for not reading that it was a neutron star. Not that there was any other choice, you just have to blind jump into it, and that is what it is. Okay. Let's fuck off without being douchebags. Scattered ruins. I didn't actually pick that stuff up. Yeah, it just kind of kills time. It just kind of keeps you going. Just want to sit there and orbit that thing? Go for it, buddy. I don't care. Go. Small salvaging fleet. Being a dick to everybody. Damn. Not expecting that off of that. What here? Oh, you're kind of useful having Your scanning range, not gonna lie. Assuming that's just a fleet that I pinged back there. More ruins. Extensive ruins here. 554 or 24 crew ganked here. Like, what? Well, gaggle fuck of people chilling out here? Ridiculous. Also only have 100. No, you have 200. I was gonna say, how are you only at 100? Okay, derelicts discovered. Got it. When at some point wanted to colonize this place and got destroyed in the process. We want to recover 2 shuttles. Oof. Extensive ruins. Those are garbage loots. Harvested organs. This means there were some pirates out here. Minimum some smugglers. Carrier. Want to trade death trap for what? Increase weapon range? No, thank you. Spore. Want another buffalo. Standard blockade runner. I press that. Don't touch my salvage. I will wreck you. Claim this salvage field, please and thank you. I said, my friends, I claimed this data. Not. So much salvage and garbage. Think I could take them? I don't even know though. That's a big ass salvaging fleet. It's kind of been bullying and being a dick here. Totally honest. More stuff. It's just from him hunting all this crap out here and just constantly killing everybody. What is it looking like? Surveyed, full surveyed, full surveyed, surveyed. Yeah, 2,000. So we can go this way. Cargo's almost full, but I have a bunch of not like totally worthless, but like, yeah, we could call it worth stuff. I've got a few thousand organics and stuff I could ditch. Skilled PD gunners for increased. Like having the PD defense, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Oh shit, we fucked up, Also just got pinged around in a circle. Rather just get bounced out. Please and thank you. Just a yellow star. You're not a neutron star. You're not gonna disintegrate my supplies jumping in here. Dick you are. Nothing on first ping. I will get closer to the star. I'll just do a loop because I can. Worlds discovered. Oh, there are worlds. Ah. It's an empty place. Not being a giant, like, solar flare. What a surprise, it's incredibly hot. Gonna call kind of BS that I was inside that solar flare. I thought I was farther away. Yeah, there goes a few hundred supplies. Just gonna be my limiting factor, I think. Spread ruins, leave, ruins, salvage. 600 harvested organs. Well, we know what they were doing all the way back here, hiding away. Seriously illegal organ farming, probably. That is a ton of organs. Let's get out of this creepy ass system where they harvest a gajillion organs. It's been a while since we saved it. Have support for comm support. Shouldn't be deployed. You're the last thing I care about this EP. Two volcanic worlds, a bunch of pings. A little wide. Let's sensor scan of this belt. Beautiful red sun with beautiful lava planets. It's rich. Oh, I have a skill point. How are my amongst expenses go up to 12,000? Colony D level? Oh. Let's aren't fucking with it either. Whatever then. Oh, I took on a lot more crew and a lot more Marines. That's why. And I took on that administrator. The colony is being a giant pain in my ass. It has so much potential, I just cannot find the pieces I need to bring it there. World, Baron, Bombarded World, Gas Giant. I forgot to ping when I first came in. Volcanic. Really increases shield raise by 15, would increase point defense weapon range by 10%. Yes, because you are my ship. Ease. Levels. Also, I had sensor pings down here when I active scanned. Really want to fight me? Why do you want to fight? It isn't gonna go well for you. Stay out of my space. You could like hail me. You could do anything other than just openly attack me when I'm clearly more powerful than you. Start killing you, all your ships come back. How this works. Your fleet's trying to save your bacon. You are a hefty fucker. You've got the cool point defense on the front of you too. He's looking stylish, my friend. Also tanking like a boss. Why would you launch that shit at me? Uncalled for. In victory. No losses, of course, no. Their ships, I don't even want any of their stuff. Why they decided to jump on me. Yeah, Alpha Core. To my little giant pile. What the heck's going on out here? Executors, orbital habitat, come on. Ooh, another level 5 person. Who are you? Hey, you're another one of her. This time you come with damage control, point defense, ballistic mastery, energy weapon mastery, ordnance expert. Interesting. It's helmsmanship, systems expert, ordnance expert. Control. It's tempting to take that one. Don't know. Only because you're on my big ship. I think I want you. Form survey. What do we got here? Nothing. Always salvage to be done. Another orbital habitat. Well, here we're gonna get fill up. That was some of the worst loot I've ever seen out of an orbital habitat. Literally the worst. It's just like pure garbage. Static storm burster, large cannon. Okay, sort by. You are probably my least valuable thing. Just so I don't have to keep doing it, I'm going to dump all of you in. See you, Solar Flare. Not today. Want to get these next 3 systems out of the way. It's going to be, depending on what's there, cutting it close on supplies. Sure, explored. It's you guys out here I want to explore. Such a weird thing. All kinds of screwing with that thing. Got me stuck on this side of this stupid. Get through it. Actually worked out. Not a big fan of hitting all these storms when I said I don't have any fucking supply. Oh, my Atlanta game. Holy shit. That just yeeted me. Wow, these are some crazy storms here. One scrub all it took. Nope. Need the supplies anyways. We'll be totally fine. I can totally make it back to society. Now what we find seems like a nothing. That was a lot of supplies. These improvised gunship. They're pirate. It's far. Ooh. Antique. What? An ancient, devastating twin-mounted heavy autocannon, firing enormous semi-molten bolts and linked salvos. The heavier bolts are more of excellent penetration and allow even a single mount to chew through a substantial belt of armor. Anti-armor large hybrid. Range 900, damage 800 by 2, damage per second 1200, EMP damage 2 times. Hull hits on hulls. Armor have 20% chance to arc weapons emitting. But it only does 25% damage. Rate slow, rate of fire sequential, burst size 2. It's a really interesting weapon. Hey, I can make my own Cobra Wing. Is a fleet over here? Combat fleet. You're the missile ship I really wanted to fiddle with. I'm taking you because you're 100% fine. All your slots are filled too? You're just literally a ready-to-go combat ship? Sure. Linger in my fleet. Only because you're a perfectly fine ship. All these inner planets are going to be pieces of garbage by the time I get around to being ready to do that fighting. Asher class freight. The loot out here has not been great. Edge of the system, unless that antique thing is actually that good. Jesus, fuel drain, people. Leave me alone. Should save it. It has been a hot minute. Savannah Dust World. What's on ping though? Really, nothing near the core either. That's surprising. Oof, garbage too. It's for being the farthest away shit doesn't always mean there's anything good out here. nothing. From survey. Casual scattered ruins. For administrator. Should we ask him what the he's doing all the way out here, or just pretend like it's not a thing? I've never just gone to the edge of the map. Now I'm just curious what happens if you do. Reason not to salvage it, I guess. Guess I got lucky going through that storm like that. Meaning that there's this perfect like pathway for me to get out of here. Actually fly off the end of the map? But you can. Interesting. Clearly it's limited by how much fuel you can carry, so I guess it doesn't really matter how far off the map you go, right? Only get so far. Thing really close up on me. Damn it. Really hoping to take that all the way back. Been quite useful. Slow it down. This rest of storms. I was really expecting some good loots out there on that edge. But we screwed up. I want to change durable engines. Yes. Trade many things for better distribution. Holy slows, Batman. Please and thank you. I'm so slow because I don't have some burn on. It's still slow as hell. Maybe I'll come out of this yellow and explore this real quick. Please don't attack me. I don't want anything to do with you. With you at all? Or just you're annoying. Widespread ruins. 65 more Marines. Make sure we drive up that monthly cost. Could just eject the Marines, but it feels rude. So you came really fast and hard at me. Not actually wanting anything to do with me. I don't want to dive into a sun. Research station, you always do it. And energy tachyon box, defense against both armor and shields. On hull or armor have a 50% chance to arc to weapons. Damage sustained. At 800, huge flux, 800 range. Interesting. Torals. Basic stuff. Tiger Shark Cruiser's cool. Some of those type of torpedoes I was looking for. Oh damn it, I forgot. Quick salvage, so we gotta fly back in. E. Damage. Damn, 2700, range 1000. Down lance. Damn. Weapon. So much wreckage and shit everywhere. No more harvested organs out here. Why are there so many harvested organs? I didn't salvage another. I didn't use the take all button, we'll never know. Shadow me everywhere, man. Ooh. Accessible sub-ice bedrock, minus 50% hazard rate. Different new thing. Well, thank you. You stop just following me everywhere? I know you want to kill me. I know you're doing it, but you can't kill me. Me to find like fat salvage or something. wanted to look at this again. It's the same. Okay. I was gonna throw out one more ping. You never know what you might hit. Couple white dwarfs, then the black hole, then we head home. Which is a support destroyer, Buffalo Mark II. Just 2 points wedged in between 2 stars, weirdly. Cool. Survey data, extensive ruins, mining station, orbital habitat. That place is popping. Really not. Are you like a red system or something? Were. Explain why I didn't go into you. Everything in the world is pointing at you. Immediate wreckage. Did not mean to run dark. More organ harvesting. Seems to be the hot topic up in this corner of the map. It's just organs. Yeah, I'll take another research station. The blueprints, Batman. A missile, an LPC. Oh, more blueprints any day. Weapon torpedo launcher, large launcher. Ooh. Heavy PD Mazer. Advanced medium, range 500. 3 standard MagicLib units linked in a common targeting system. Oh. Different point-to-point defense. Everything we're pinging out here. World survey, nothing. Oh, fat nothing sticks. Find a black hole and die. Really? I'm not scammed by the black hole either. The black hole's been pretty busted. They're supposed to be fat loots. All fully surveyed. Let's go back to Ziggs then. How many storms will we hit if we just straight shoot it? 1. Dodge you. Dodge you. Found you. I'm trying to click on that. Come on now, game. Proof, I guess, because I'd rather have that than weakened shields on my most important ship. Don't get me wrong, neither's great. Colony. He's trying to bake me. Oh, storage. Just jam food in here. You take you, take you. Greens can go back in there. What I can off of these. Okay. Damn, you're worthless, so you can just stay here. You. Weapons. Just as much of you as possible. Favorite selling place here. Oh, I'm getting tired. Hungry and tired. Hey, coming around. See necessarily an easy way in, so we'll just slow boat it through here. man, my transponder's been off this whole time. It's a good thing though. Otherwise you can detect me from a bajillion miles away. Oh, there was an independent colony right here. Tariff. Damn, screw you. Of course you rode in on thinking you can tariff 18. I need to bring my business to these people. Single-handedly funded their entire damn empire. They have a 6% tariff. Also pimp them out with blueprints. Kind of my thing. They pimp me out with linear auto guns, which I have like 30 of. Don't need to buy more. Don't buy more. Do it. We have 800 grand. At this point, there's just no reason not to just throw something in here. If I have to sell it later, it doesn't matter. At this point, I'm just losing money every day. I guess this whole time I could have just had widespread mining in there, or the tech mining. What am I even doing anymore? I don't know. Just like fuddling around. I'm getting tired. I'll probably just fly here and end it. A long ass stream. 8 hours. Okay, not that long. I've done much longer. Hey, would they go over 12 hours and you're like, oh shit. Granted terraform. Minus 999, damn. We did buy fuel there. So much stuff, so much stuff. Do. Does everything? Oh, I forgot to sell all these to them. Shit. Save and exit. Okay, everyone. I do appreciate you all stopping by and checking it out, and all the chatters. Wonderful, excellent, and everyone else. Just thank you for the support. But I'm going to bed, and I will see all of you in the next one. Digfig out. We'll make some food. Either way. See you guys.